All right. Looks like we're live. That's always good. What is up, Phenom fam? Welcome back to the YouTube channel, and welcome to today's stream. We're going to be continuing some more Spider-Man Remastered. We're trying to complete all the Marvel Spider-Man games before Brand New Day comes out. And of course, we're still raising money for Extra Life in Penn State Children's Hospital. I'll let some people filter in before we get into that whole rigmarole. But yeah, we're going to continue on with our Spider-Man playthrough.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate, and one of my patrol guys just found a
Partial plate.
black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Spider-Man. Hello. Is this working?
Dr. Michaels?
Oh, it's working, brother.
How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen.
All right.
Transit hubs are the most likely release points for.
All right, I want to double check where we were progress-wise on everything. Pretty much the only thing left in the open world for us to do right now is the blue side missions. It doesn't really matter when we do them. They stick around forever until we finish them. So we could just save them all till the end.
It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Oh, yeah.
Telling me all this? Aren't you just
We already heard this phone conversation at the end of the last stream, but...
Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Look for Lee. I'm trying to remember exactly what mission this is. I've played this game so many times, I should know it like the back of my hand. I think I know which one this is, but...
Yuri, I've been meaning to ask. How does Sable's
Oh, well. Sorry to cut you off, Yuri.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and Warner.
Oh, this is the...
Jane Watson, please leave a
Duh.
detailed message and I'll get back to you as
This
soon
is the
as I
Grand
can.
Central mission.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need
All right.
here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Alright. So I think we basically just walk around and interact with these things until we get to... I think actually we could probably just beeline it to
Cool.
this thing. Well, now that I made everything talk at once. Uh-oh, MJ. Wrong place, wrong time.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Ugh. Jeez. That ain't good. This ain't good at all.
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
What do you want?
Oof.
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself.
Good luck with that, pal.
Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Damn.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as
You're
fast
telling me
as I
nobody
can.
can hear her talking?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here.
How is she talking to
Coming
him?
into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the
She doesn't
lookout
have any
for?
headphones in.
Where the hell is Spider-Man? Everyone.
Where's
Looks like he's got
Spider-Man?
some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Right there, pal.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
What's up, dude?
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I'm ready.
什么？谁敢的？
All right. All right, they're plenty distracted. Everybody needs to move out of my way.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Don't be a hero, pal.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停，不然把你也毙
Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time. First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
Move. It sounded like Triple H from that Backlash promo. Backlash. Sick. I will say, as much as I'm not the biggest fan of these Mary Jane sections in these games, it is a cool idea
Can't let him see me.
to see Spider-Man doing all the stuff that you're doing during normal gameplay. Just from, like, a third-person perspective. I will give them that.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah,
Better work fast.
okay, I got this. Come on, come on. Almost there.
Sick.
We did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No, we're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No, no, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this? I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start
There's too many of them.
quietly.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
That did it. Grab him.
Sick.
Take him out.
I never actually watched Spider-Man's animations up on the ceiling. Obviously, they didn't intend for you to watch him go all the way up. Because that looked pretty jank.
If you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
I gotta keep them separated.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought
What do you mean?
something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Hell yeah, Dave Fenoy.
Take him.
Uh-oh. Yep, take that guy out. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just gonna sneak all the way up here. Okay, then we're gonna get this guy to come over here, maybe. And then we'll send... I don't think that's far enough away. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Maybe, maybe, maybe not. What if I just yeet that one way over there? I gotta be able to take some of these people out. That one didn't distract anybody. Okay. What if I just force him to go a little bit further? And what if I force that guy to turn that way?
Do it.
Perfect. Do it. You're telling me I still can't take this guy out? Is it because he's under the archway now? Despite he can't get to him? What if I force him to go up the stairs a little bit? There's no way he's still inside of somebody else. Maybe that guy? I'm just gonna send him all the way up. Oh, there's another guy up the steps. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. It's gotta distract that guy, right? No? Still too far away?
Take him out.
It's that guy, definitely. Definitely. You know what? It's fine. It's literally... Oh, whatever. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, fuck around. Yeah.
Now.
We're good. Everyone, we're chilling. We're fine. Don't worry about it, everyone. We're good.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
控制机在手上，
Do it.
不过
Do it.
他跑掉了。Start the timer.
Why does he speak to them in what I guess would be Korean sometimes, and then other times doesn't? Is it Korean? I don't want to misspeak.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first.
Okay, so follow the
Trace
blue
wires
wire.
to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug. Okay, pull the first wire.
Okay.
Now the second one.
This one.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
All right, we did it. We defused the bomb. Let's go.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Nice little search and destroy action.
Right. I'll clear
Right.
the path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Quiet. Too quiet. Again, there is literally nothing happens, I think, if you aren't in stealth. Other than it obviously just alerts all the guards, but
The hostages will get hurt.
I don't actually think that the hostages get hurt if you exit stealth. I could be wrong. But I really don't think anything happens.
Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
It's a great question, Spider-Man. That is a fantastic question. I don't want to... No, because I'm going to fly through that thing. I don't want to do that. Can I just... Can I do ceiling takedowns in this game? I can't remember. Or is that only Spider-Man 2? I think this is only Spider-Man 2 that you can do this. I can only just do the regular or the perch. Okay, well there's this guy over here, so we're gonna get him. Perfect.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this.
Well, I don't know about all
Right.
that.
I'm starting to miss him.
What did you see or hear that you're tweaking, brother? That's what I want to know. All right. Go up here. Not really a lot of places to perform stealth takedowns up here. I guess I could use some gadgets. That could probably help me a little bit. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, God. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Okay. This doesn't... Yeah, it literally doesn't... You don't fail the mission. It just starts the actual fight. Okay. That checks out. Let's see. No, that just knocks it over. I thought I could throw it.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Calm down. Everybody relax. Gotta start off with a web blossom, because it's OP.
First, find Lee and kick
Little
his
crucifix head scissor action.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the
All right.
wrong side of MJ. Wonder what
Whoa.
I'm on right now.
Perfect.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City?
No, Spider-Man, I didn't know that, actually.
Crazy, right? You could fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there.
Half of the Brooklyn Bridge. That sounds like a made-up fact.
Sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
That sounds like a made-up factoid. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Ooh, that was extremely close. Oh, the guy survived the sweet chin music off the balcony. Okay, interesting.
His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. Train platform is open. That must be where Lee is.
Do I have to fight these guys, or can I just skip over them? I think I might be able to just get past them. There's only 2 of them. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Lee's getting away.
All right.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
Dude tried to hit me with a Superman punch off rip, dude. What a dude. Dude thinks he's Roman Reigns. Dude thinks he's the tribal chief. Can you walk a little faster, please? Dick.
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Damn, that's fucked up. Oh, that's... Did that wrong.
Time to get close and finish this.
Finish him.
Looks like he's getting tired.
All right. All right.
Now's my chance.
What's up, Hannah? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday morning. Uh-oh. Dude, imagine just riding the subway in New York and this happens. And that's would arguably be probably the least weird thing that you would see on the subway that day. Oh, I dodged way too early. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, I think the stream is back now, maybe, potentially. I don't know what happened there. I thought it was me. No, I don't know if it was my internet or if it was just my computer. I don't know. Something happened with OBS. It disconnected from, I don't know what it disconnected from. It just said OBS disconnected. But my actual internet didn't, like the rest of my internet didn't go out, so I don't understand. But it's fine. We're back and that's all that matters. Let's... Okay. Make sure that my speakers are on. All right. All right, let's continue on with this regular day in the New York subway system. Yep, felt that.
No brakes? No problem.
Woo! What's up, Junior? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Oh, we gotta lock in. Almost missed the QTE. Spider-Man 2 reference. It totally worked last time.
Why?
Sick.
Next stop, prison.
Oof. Raft. You hate to see it. Well, I mean, I guess you love to see it, but they're still just carrying that bomb around. I do not trust them at all with that. Like, at all. Like, not even a little bit.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk.
What, you in the mood to eat, fam? I'm about to bring lunch directly to your door.
Texting isn't talking?
You don't got to do all that, my brother. I appreciate it, though. I'm being real strict on my diet, so I'm trying not to eat out. Anything like that. I'll take it. I'm hungry.
Please say no, please say no. Huh. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
The idea of Spider-Man just swinging around on his phone is so funny to me.
Oh, you think?
Guess what? Chicken butt? I know what you mean. That's why I asked first. Alright, I'm gonna check Snaps to see if they have any imperfect pizzas.
Great.
Those pizzas they dropped on the floor taste so good. And they're usually cheap as all hell, too.
You did it.
You can't beat them for the price.
The raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say...
They're half price, yeah.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city.
Alright, well, I guess we do have time to do some of these side missions then, because this is one of those times where they give us free reign to kind of do whatever. Side quest, boo. Gotta do them to get the platinum, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately for me. I like side quests.
Hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's
I'm a side quest kind of guy.
and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take
My
a
worst
look?
enemy.
If
That's
you
all I
don't,
do is side
I
quests,
promise
even in
I'll
real
tell
life.
anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt
I am gonna switch to this suit because
for a signal.
goated.
Found a signal. Just need to follow it.
Fortnite getting us dead. Nah. Sometimes, yes,
Here I
but
am to the Fisk's men. This is my shock face.
I love how it I took almost all of them out somehow still in stealth. That guy just threw a flashbang at himself. These guys, not the brightest. I'm gonna throw the garbage at this guy just because.
Gotta take out the jamming device. Shoddy workmanship.
I went to physical therapy and the dude said he thinks I seriously tore a ligament.
Do anything?
No.
Jeez,
but
well
like
that's
you
not
said,
good.
there's Probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down.
So what are they gonna do for it? They're just gonna keep sending you to physical therapy and that's it? Like, I don't really know what the treatment for a torn ligament looks like. I guess it depends where it is and how bad it is, but... Yeah, when you told me that your foot was still all messed up, I figured there had to be something else going on with it, but a torn ligament does not sound fun at all. I'm gonna do physical therapy for 8 weeks, 2 times a week. My copay is $50 each time, so I won't be going. And I can't get an MRI without it, so... You can't get an MRI without first going to physical therapy for 16 sessions? That is ridiculous. The American healthcare system is one of the most ridiculous things to ever exist. You would think it would be the opposite, that they would want an MRI first to see how bad it is, to see if physical therapy would actually help it,
Smash the jammer.
or if
It's
it,
all
like,
for nothing.
is, you know, completely torn and then it requires surgery or something.
That's the answer. And it's fun too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something.
Yeah, my foot's down bad and same. Crazy fam, just crazy.
Fisk was
Mine's the
leading
same way.
crime,
Like,
but he didn't deal in knockoff
I
fashion.
mean,
The sooner the
I
system is
found
fixed,
out,
the sooner we know
what,
they're
2 weeks
planning.
ago that I need to get surgery in September again. Well, I wouldn't say again, because it's the
Only
other
one
foot,
jammer
but,
left.
um,
Found you.
yeah. So my left foot cooked. The one that got surgically repaired, perfectly fine. No issues with that one, thank God. I am a little worried about having to hop around on it, though, for 3 months. But we'll be fine. I have significantly less weight on me than I did when I got my surgery last year, so I'll be alright. He took my sock off and he was like, "You're still
Now
bruised
we
like
need to
since
write the
April?" And I said, "Yes." Been bruised that whole time? No, yeah, that's
Okay,
cooked.
That's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Yes, American healthcare, I love.
Spider-Man, the crime
It's ridiculous because you can't even go directly to an imaging center and pay for an MRI out of pocket. You need the prescription from the doctor. Like, bruh.
No, but the system System's reporting
Tyler just went to the knee
unauthorized
doctor and they said he
activity
needs
down by the
surgery.
dock. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out.
So rough. I'm sorry.
Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Insurance just tries to milk you any way they can. Oh, 100%. I have this conversation with different people, like probably at least once a week, that literally all doctors do anymore, they don't actually want to help you. They just want to milk you for as much money as possible. And do I think every single doctor is like that? I'd like to think not, but I think the overwhelming majority of them are.
Firepower for a small army.
Even if they don't want to, they get kickbacks from insurance and stuff, I'm sure.
Guns are for.
And obviously it benefits them directly to, you know, oh, let's try all these other things that probably won't help or will only help minimally. And then after you've spent a year and a half and all this money and time trying all these other things, then maybe we'll consider surgery, but then maybe we also won't, and then maybe we'll tell you there's nothing we can do.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
Or we'll send you to a surgeon, and that surgeon might say no. And then we'll send you to another one, and then he'll say no.
Uniforms and spoofed ID cards.
And then you'll just be SOL. Yeah, like, hey, we know you need an MRI. Let's do 5 tricks before it. Yeah. Like, that's why, I mean, I don't know if it's just because of, like, the situation I was in with my foot, but, like, I'm kind of glad. I mean, granted, it took me going to, like, 6 or 7 different doctors before him, but I'm glad that I ended up with the doctor that I have now for my foot, because he seems like he actually kind of cares, at least a little bit, sometimes. Like, at least he gave me the surgery that I was told that I shouldn't get before, or that I was too young. Granted, was that only because my foot broke in the exact same spot multiple times in a 1.5 to 2 year time span, and then got to a point where it literally wouldn't heal at all? Yeah. So, like, did they really have any other choice to do the surgery? I guess not, but...
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers. Okay, I think things are sort of under control.
My mom got shingles in her eye because she didn't go to the doctor sooner. Shocker. And they sent her to a specific eye doc, and then that eye doctor forced her to do a complete eye exam because new patient, so she has to pay for another eye exam because her insurance already covered her for the year. And the eye doctor said, yeah, we see the shingles, but we think you need dry eye drops. Ugh. You're about to radicalize me. Or Brenda. If it ain't broke multiple times in the same spot in a year, don't fix it. I guess that's the motto, right? I guess that's how being a doctor really works.
Folks, you've no doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix. Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, that's cool, just to send the patient elsewhere. Yeah, literally.
Our neighbors, our husbands and wives. Be vigilant. Be on guard. And keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
But the unfortunate side effect of the American healthcare system is that the people that need healthcare the most usually can't afford it. So that's why, of course, all summer long we're raising money for Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. It's a cause near and dear to my heart, of course, because my father passed away of cancer 23 years ago. So if we can help out a family or a kid going through anything similar to that, it would mean the world to me. So if you guys can, please consider going to the link popping up in the chat right now. It's also the first link in the description of the live stream. That'll take you right to my Extra Life fundraising page where you can donate directly to my fundraiser. My goal this year is to raise $2,000 for the kids. And of course, starting at $1,185 raised, that will kick in the donation milestone incentives, whatever you want to call them. That amount of money will signify having raised $10,000 for Penn State Children's Hospital since 2018, which is absolutely ridiculous. I know that we're going to hit it this year. That's going to be so insane. Thank you guys so much for always showing so much support and love during the charity events. It truly, truly does mean the world to me. So some of the donation milestones that we have, will be dyeing my hair live on stream to match this little logo up here, a little pink and orange. We're also going to be doing, I'm going to be trying the Hot Ones Last Dab sauce at, I want to say $1,500 or $1,600 raised. At $2,000 raised for the kids, I will be shaving my beard live on stream, which I don't particularly want to do, but of course I will do it for the kids if we reach that milestone. And there's so much more. Like I said, every $100 after that will be a new donation incentive, a new reason to help raise money for the kids. Also, speaking of that design right up there, you can buy it on a t-shirt if you like. That link's popping up in the chat right now as well. T-shirts start at $20 plus shipping. $5 from every shirt sold. It goes directly to our fundraiser. And we have sizes from small to 5X. So there's definitely tons of options. There's also a bunch of different colors. There's black, white, gray, blue, and pink. So you can definitely find something that suits your style for sure. All right, what do we need to do here? Need to take this out. We need to get to 2, and right now we're at 8. So this straight across. Can I just like... Oh no, it has to go through one of these. Wait a minute, hang on. There's only 2 subtraction ones, and I only have... If I go -8 minus 4 is only 4. My uncle just passed away from bone cancer. I hate cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry for your loss, and fuck cancer. We'll say it. I usually try to keep the charity streams relatively PG, but fuck cancer. Straight up. Okay. I hate puzzles. Can I just... No, I can't remove them. They're locked. How does one... Oh, I'm a moron. So I'm just going to skip the +3. Duh. Then we'll be at -2. -1. There we go.
That worked.
This is worse.
More. Okay. So this gets us up to +8. We need 5. Okay. So we'll do... Just do this. Go up here and make it a +3. I actually was going to text you and be like, hey, you know, my aunt had passed away that I stayed at work for. Now my uncle I heard about, and I'm still staying at work. You're crazy. Oh, I don't have any more straight pieces. That might become an issue. Well then, let's do it this way. We'll turn this into a +5. And then we'll go straight up here. And then we'll do... a -2. No. Alright, let me just reset this. Drops on the gummy bottles. No way. That's diabolical. And also highly illegal. Absolutely not allowed. Alright. I gotta lock in and figure this out. Maybe we go through the plus... Maybe I just take... No, because I have to bring it back here. Okay. Hang on. I don't have enough straight pieces to get back to here, though. I literally only have 4 corner pieces and a bunch of plus and minuses. Sorry, I'm yapping. You don't got to apologize. You know I'm a certified yapper, too. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this puzzle because I suck at puzzles. I wish I could just slot like a -1 in here. That would make my life so much easier. But I guess that kind of goes against the rules of the game, huh? So what if I just... No, I can't. I can't do anything with this piece. I mean, like, I can. But I can't... I think I have to go up here and around. I'm just going to steal all these pieces. And see if that helps me at all. Oh, alright. So we're going to start here. We're going to do... We'll start with a +5 and just see where that takes us. And then what if I do this? And then... No, not that direction. This? But this has to go straight. Like, I can't... I would have to go ooh, 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 ooh. You know? You know? That's what I'd have to do. And then go up. Oh, yeah, that works. And then over. And then if we're going to go +2 again, then I would just do 2 -1s. And then do this, and then do that. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Holy crap, it only took me like a half hour to figure that out. Go-Go Town came out and my life is over. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. I don't know what that means. You're speaking a foreign language right now. Switch game, SMH. Town Builder. That sounds right up your alley. I'm going to be honest. I haven't turned my Switch on in like 3 months, probably. That thing's collecting dust, low-key. Josh, the Hardys. By God. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright. What the heck does this game want from me here? I assume I got to use this somehow. So we'll probably cut it off here and just steal all these other pieces. Okay. So we'll go straight across, then up this way. Then I need to get to 5, and we're already at +4. There's a +5 there that's locked, but I don't need to use it. I also have a +3 and a +4. I'm so absolutely annoyed that it looks so good. Dude, You're preaching to the choir on that one. I hate that occasionally 2K locks in, and then the rest of the year it's just slop. In between the, like, 3 times that they lock in throughout the DLC season. -2. And then I have a +3. I think that's... Oh, but then there's a -1. So then I probably want this to be a -1. Okay, so then we're gonna go this way. And then a little bit of... Not that way. A little bit of this. And a little bit of that. We'll go straight across. And then up again. And then this way. And then that way. And we'll do +3. And we'll do the corner piece here. Perfect, dude. I'm so good at this game. Be right back. Meeting SMH. Oh my god. Annoying. Cringe. Imagine being gainfully employed. I say that like I don't have a full-time job.
This is bad. Doctor?
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked.
I found a potential problem. Everything has problems if you look hard enough.
Yeah, I found a potential problem too, pal. Oh, that seems like a potential problem.
It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've done enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure.
I mean, good for you, bud, but I mean...
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please. Right.
So it turns out that updating my watch did not make it work. So my texts still aren't coming through the way that I would expect them to. Do I need to, like... Is there a way to turn this John off? Nope, that's...
We're close.
I don't know how to turn this thing off.
Keep at it.
There's a power button. Let's try that.
I'll work out some bugs.
Let's try that.
Go.
Work out some bugs?
Go.
He knows that he's Spider-Man.
Yes.
He knows, he knows, he knows.
Thank you, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Martinley is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar!
Oof. That's not good.
No idea what you're in for.
He's pissed. He's pissed.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work
Hey, Peter, look at these cool robot arms I bought on Temu for $7.
I didn't want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
If that was the case, the cutscene would have been him opening the box, expecting them to be full size, and then they're literally just like keychain size arms.
I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe that Miles and Peter would have this type of relationship already when the only times they've spoken to each other was at his dad's funeral where Miles just blew him off completely. And then for like 5 minutes when he started at Feast. Not even.
Sure. You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember.
That's fair.
So...
That's a fair assessment.
How are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the...
Yellow mustard.
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck.
Oof.
The device used in the Grand Central Terminal.
Absolutely not good.
Oh, it never ends.
Maybe one of the worst possible things that could have happened. Yep. Gone. Sorry, May. Some shit's going down.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
All right, we are about to
Where are you? Call me when you get
enter
this.
the explosive third act of the game.
It's still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
We're not particularly close to the platinum, though. I'm trying to think. I haven't like platinum this game in a while. Obviously, there's still more side missions, or well, side missions and like side activities that are going to unlock. We have to do all the crimes. I don't remember. New Game Plus got added later, so we don't have to do a second playthrough. If we want 100% of the trophies, we will have to do a second playthrough as well as finish all the DLC. I think I might just focus on the main game, get the platinum there, and then we might skip the DLC and then come back to it later, just because I really want to platinum the 3 games before Brand New Day comes out. And the DLC takes a decent amount of time. It adds probably like, I don't want to say double the amount of time, like that it's, you know, twice as much time to, or not twice as much, but like, it adds another probably,
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
I don't know, 6 to 12 hours maybe, I want to say. That's a pretty big range, but they should just fire Shamik more and hire the guy who voices Miles in the games so that we can get Spider-Verse films in an orderly fashion. Yeah, honestly, I like Najee Jeter as Miles. He does the Miles voice in stuff other than the games. I'm pretty sure there is a... I'm pretty sure he voices him in at least one of the cartoons. I don't know which one. I don't remember if it was Ultimate Spider-Man or it's one of the more recent cartoons. But I can't remember if he was cast in the games first or in the cartoon first. That I don't know.
Some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
But yeah, I agree because I'm sick of waiting for the Spider-Verse movies.
You guys go back to yourselves and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
I mean, like, obviously I know that animation is hard and takes a long time, but I don't think the animation is the hold up here. It definitely seems to be Shamik Moore being a weirdo. Definitely seems like some behind the scenes drama. Definitely wasn't Ultimate. Donald Glover was... Oh, yeah, that's right. So it wasn't Ultimate. I'm pretty sure I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure he plays him in one of the cartoons. I'll have to look it up. There's something outside of video games that he voices Miles in. I'm like 99% sure.
Cranston. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Unless the thing I saw was just an edit of being like, oh, here's what Najee Jeter would sound like in a cartoon or whatever. Which I don't think it was. It's gonna bother me now.
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Taking out the trash at night. This guy survived the garbage bag to the face? Or is this a different guy? This might be a different guy.
They're coming. Where is everybody? They're
I'm
attacking
gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google. I'm doing a little Google. I don't remember how to spell this guy's name. Najee Jeter. It's just called Spider-Man. Okay, yeah, that checks out. And he played Miles in Ultimate Alliance 3, which was a Switch exclusive. Okay, yeah. That checks out. It checks out.
Help the warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Oh, that didn't work. Of course, out of all the people, it targets the big dude that I can't web strike. Boom. Ascension. Taking out the trash. At night. Oh, alright, buddy. Calm down. Relax, dude. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, everybody needs to get the hell out of my way. Hey there, what's up, Hannah? Hope your meeting went well. Hope the KPIs look good for the quarter and whatnot. Watched a bunch of SpongeBob last night. I'm jealous. I would watch so much SpongeBob if Paramount Plus worked, ever. Every time I try to watch anything on Paramount Plus, it just buffers endlessly. And, like, it's not even, like, a live event or anything. Like, I tried to start watching through all the episodes of SpongeBob a while ago. And just watching, like, the first episode of SpongeBob, it just kept buffering. And I'm like, what are we doing here? He might have appeared in the show as Miles first, but I'm sure he recorded the dialogue for the game first. Probably. Because I think around that time, like around the time this game came out, or was like in development, Marvel was trying to do this like unified like push for like the actors to be the same across everything and stuff. And for everything to be like, not connected necessarily, but like, but that initiative didn't last very long. But, like, obviously, Yuri, I don't think, voices Peter in that show. So. But I know Yuri is Spider-Man in Ultimate Alliance 3, but then wasn't Spider-Man in the Avengers game. Was Spider-Man in... Or was he? I can't remember if Yuri was Spider-Man in Midnight Suns. I played Midnight Suns a decent amount, but I can't remember if he was... Did I ever platinum Midnight Suns? I wanted to. I remember I was trying for it for a while. But I would go through these phases where I would come back, play the game for like a week, and then fall off again. I don't remember if I ever platinumed it, but I wanted to.
Love the optimism. But in my experience,
I can't remember if I ever platinumed it. I'll have to check. Use his brothers. Nice. Favorite episode of SpongeBob, and then the episode that scared you as a kid? They probably recorded the voice work for this game in like 2016. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds about right.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Fave episode of SpongeBob. There's so many good ones. I honestly don't know if I could pick just one. I forgot Midnight Suns existed. That game, like, for what I was going into it, not expecting to like it, because I had never played like a...
Yeah.
What even is the actual genre of that game? Like a tactical RPG?
Just in time for the fire.
Or whatever. I don't know what the actual genre is called. But I actually had a lot of fun with that game.
Electro, why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it.
Top
I'll go join
3
the party.
SpongeBob episodes. I feel like the Krusty Krab pizza one gotta be on there.
Lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
That one's a legendary episode. That's gotta be on there. Then there's so many good ones. Hot take, never liked SpongeBob. That's a hot take for sure. I feel like, I mean, obviously, like, SpongeBob is still popular today, so, like, it was obviously still on when you were growing up, but, like, I think the first 2 or 3 seasons, like, carried the rest of the show. Because after that, it started to get iffy. Wait, which one? Which one what? But, like...
That doesn't sound good.
So the Krusty Krab pizza episode gotta be on there. I didn't pick a number 2, though.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Surprise? What is he talking about?
I'm so indecisive. I can't pick. I can't pick.
What's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with every criminal I put away in the last season.
Just never liked it.
Good to be true. Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Hey, I mean, everybody's different. Not everybody has to like the same stuff. It's totally a valid opinion.
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
I think just because of the amount of times that I reference quotes from the episode, I gotta put the one with Squidward eating the Krabby Patties or whatever. So you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? And then what else?
I thought this was a chase. Gotta stop this guy.
I feel like I'm looking over so many good ones.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer. Gotcha. Vulture.
Long time no see. We're going to have
Which one scared you? Or maybe it was the future one, and the one with the worm to the butterfly. We watched the pie bomb one. That's a good one. Oh, apparently I messed up. Oops. Oopsie. That one is a good one. It was made in a bomb factory with bombs. It's a bomb.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped.
You just had to kill him. That's a good one. Come on. Why can't I think? The sweater made of tears. Dude, it's so good. That episode might have to round out my top 3. Alright, dude, I want to dodge. Hello?
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
Question I never really asked you is, are you a superhero guy or more just a Spider-Man guy? I mean, I would say... somewhere in between that. I'm mostly a Marvel guy. But, like, Spider-Man is just, like, absolute top fucking peak for me. Like, always been my favorite superhero. Like, as long as I can remember.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all.
I'm not, like... super, like, in-depth of, like, all of Marvel, like, that I know everything about every Marvel character. But, like, Spider-Man's definitely top hero that I'm interested in, know the most about, like, all that stuff. Just from having watched and consumed a bunch of media, like, because of the MCU and stuff, I've definitely become more and more interested in the wider Marvel universe as the years have gone on. Like, I've played every modern Marvel game other than Ultimate Alliance 3. Granted, there's not been that many, but...
First and final warning.
Even though I'm not the biggest fighting game guy, I'm decently excited for that Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls game. That game looks pretty good. I suck at fighting games, though, but that looks fun.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done.
Like, I like some of the DC heroes, like Batman's cool, but, like, I just never got super into, like, all of the DC stuff. Like, I watched... I don't want to say most. Granted, I know, like, this isn't that much of a... doesn't mean much, because I think a lot of people would widely consider the DCEU movies to not be that great. The 6 assemble. But I watched Man of Steel, which I thought was good. I watched Batman v Superman, which I think is rough. I watched Justice League, which was also rough. I guess maybe that's it. I didn't watch either of the Wonder Woman movies. I wanted to watch the first Wonder Woman movie, but I never did. The second one I heard wasn't that great. I never watched The Flash. Never watched either of the Suicide Squad movies. I did watch Peacemaker, seasons 1 and 2.
Time to give them the truth.
I watched the Dark Knight trilogy, which is fire. I've been wanting to go back and watch some of the older Batman movies. I just haven't gotten around to it. The one came on with the ravioli, give me the formula. And Tyler's like, I hate that guy. And I said, who, Plankton? He's like, no, the fake Mr. Krabs. I'm like, that's Plankton. That kick from negative makes me laugh so freaking much every time. Spider-Man just gets his ass beat.
You okay?
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
You know what is another good shout for a top 3 SpongeBob episode is the one where where SpongeBob locks himself inside or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it's that episode where one of my favorite SpongeBob quotes is Sandy says to Patrick, "Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else?" And he goes, "Not until 4." She has COVID. Rip, dude. Indoors. That's a banger episode. That's a good one. Or the one where they're selling chocolate, dude. What are they selling? They're selling chocolates. What?
Dr. Octavius, why? How did I let this happen?
And that's the same episode with the dude where he's like, every day I wake up and I break my arms. I have paper skin and glass bones. That's me. That's me.
Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
Hi, Kevin. The Jellyfish Club episode is another good one.
I humbly accept the honor.
Hi, Kevin.
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world.
Hulk's always been my favorite ever since I was a pup. Batman number 2, Spidey number 3, Wolverine number 4. It's a big mix of everyone else.
I'm here to help.
Good.
I think, honestly, my interest in DC is pretty heavily carried by Batman. Granted, I'm not going to say that I don't like anybody else, because I've genuinely, like, not dived deep enough into the DC universe to, like, have given, like, it a fair shake, really. Like, the only Superman movies I've watched was Man of Steel and Superman Returns, I want to say. Was that the one that came out in, like, 2006 or something like that?
Taking over entire...
Glass bones, paper skin. Yeah, that's me. We don't have enough for this.
City blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius.
When I was really young, I was also really a fan of the Fantastic Four, and I don't really know where that came from, because I don't think there was, like, any Fantastic Four media to consume when I was a kid. Like, I don't know where I would have even seen them or thought they were cool. 'Cause I don't, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there was, like, a Fantastic Four cartoon back then or anything. But I remember one year for Halloween, I dressed up as the Thing, and I was like, this is sick. I was like, this guy, cool as fuck. And then I think it was the year before, it was probably the year before, I think it was the year before that, I was Spider-Man for Halloween.
Can't beat just one.
And then around when Batman Begins came out, there was literally like 3 years in a row where I dressed up as Batman for Halloween, because the first year I asked to be Batman for Halloween. And then the next 2 years, I couldn't decide when I wanted to be for Halloween, and so my mom was like, okay, I'm just going to get him another Batman costume. So for 3 years in a row, I was Batman in 3 different costumes.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside
Isn't
down.
Jim from The Office a Fantastic Four? Technically just in Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. But yes, question mark?
Our sister locations uptown, not so much.
There was a Fantastic Five cartoon in the 90s and then another one in the 2000s along with the movies. It must have been... I think the timeline lines up with around when the movie was coming out. Because the first one came out in... What, 2004? Ish? I don't remember when the first one came out. It must have been around then. But I never saw the movie. I just thought it was cool. I was just like, man, look at that orange rock guy. He's fucking sick.
I'll check it out.
That's freaking sick, dude. That's what I thought. What do we gotta do here? Perform 10 air yanks, 5 stealth takedowns. Easy. But,
All units, emergency food supplies are being raided. Nearest units converge.
you never said which episode scared you. I'm trying to think. I don't... There probably was an episode that scared me, but I don't...
Apparently grand larceny is one of the food groups now.
I'm having trouble remembering. Alright, dude, leave me alone. Oh. Jim from The Office in Fantastic Spaghetti. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. Leave me the freak alone, brother. Oh, I'm stuck? I'm stuck like this? Okay, alright, we fixed it. Don't worry about it. Now, they said the episode that gave him anxiety was when he was off a cliff and he kept putting his hand in the vending machine and the bus would move. Rock Bottom, dude? Rock Bottom, yeah, that's probably... That's a good shout for an episode that scares you. That would probably be... That's probably the one that I would shout out.
To a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor.
I'm trying to think.
That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Cap. Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
If DC gave more time to anyone other than their big 5, it would help, I think. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, anytime that they do anything, it's just Justice League. Like, obviously, Batman, and to an extent, I think Batman is, like, far and away their most popular character. I think Superman isn't nearly as popular as he used to be. And maybe I'm wrong in that, but I feel like even just, like, when I was young, Superman used to be really popular. Relatively popular. Maybe not really popular, I don't know. But I feel like he's just not as popular as he used to be, for sure. I think DC just, like... I mean, this is just movies, and, like, I don't really watch too many of the cartoons, but it's just, like, DC in general, Warner Brothers in general, just is in such a weird place, and they make such weird decisions. That hot guy is Superman? No. Not anymore. I assume you're talking about Henry Cavill. He is not Superman anymore. They recast him, destroyed the whole universe that he was a part of, and rebooted the movies, and already put out a new Superman movie with somebody else. And they do have stuff like Constantine and Justice League Dark, Aquaman, and with a splash of Teen Titans, but it's mostly just Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Flash, and Green Lantern. I feel like if they committed to a Teen Titans thing, like, it could be extremely popular, but I mean, they had that Teen Titans Go cartoon not that long ago, and that was relatively that was popular enough to get... Didn't it get a theatrical release movie? Or am I tripping? 2025 one people think is hot? I don't know. David Cornsweat. I can't think that he's hot just because his name is Cornsweat, and we all know how I feel about corn.
Spider-Man, from what I can tell,
Imagine getting a pallet to the back of the head.
have stayed together now that they're out.
Instant broken C1. Me with Doctor Strange, his last name Cumberbatch. That's not nearly as bad as Cornsweat, in my opinion. Although I'm biased against Cornsweat. You like cucumbers.
Sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison.
So why wouldn't you like a batch of them?
More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
I'm eating expired veggie straws. That's not the worst thing I've seen you eat. Pallet to the face. Let's go, dude. Something about just throwing a wooden pallet at somebody in this game is the most satisfying thing. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. The second best is the manhole cover. Just pallets to the face over and over again. Oh, alright, dude. Let me go. Speaking of the big five, it was almost the big two until Jeff Johns stepped in and saved Green Lantern. Then found two other writers to save the Flash and Wonder Woman. I remember this mission. I remember it too. That's because I've played this game like really too many times, arguably.
They can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
You did it? You made it this far into the game? For some reason, the way you made it sound, I thought it was earlier in the game. Uh-oh.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help.
Oops. Well, there goes the stealth takedowns. But I will knock the enemies off the roof for sure. Oh, well, that didn't work. Can you guys leave me alone, maybe, for 2 seconds? Hey, 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 hey. There you go. Okay, well. Oh my god, a pallet. Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy doesn't even know what's coming. Boom. Absolutely demolished, dude. Dick. Did you hear that James Gunn is planning to completely skip over Tim Drake in the DCU and only have 3 Robins? I did not hear that. So, like, I find it so weird that... Do we actually think that the Batman 2 is gonna come out?
I'm touched by your devotion to your friends. I'll see to it you end up in
Because, like, I feel like, realistically speaking, they have absolutely no incentive. Other than just good, like, goodwill from the audience to actually go through with the Batman 2. Seeing as how we already know that James Gunn wants to make his own DCU Batman movie with Batman the Brave and the Bold or whatever. I don't know how to see how far I got. Well, I remember you saying that the mission that you couldn't pass was by the water, and there's not very many missions by the water. There was one close to the beginning of the game, and I honestly kind of thought it was that one. Oh, it says 9%. That's not very far. Well, see, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
They built a fort. Way better than the
I'm not sure exactly how to interpret that 9% because that's probably 9% of just pure main story progress, because I know you didn't do any side objectives. I don't know what 9% of just pure story progress means, to be honest, because I always do all the side stuff almost as soon as it's unlocked, so. I think the mission that I'm thinking of is too far into the game to be only 9%, but maybe I'm wrong. Honestly, you might be mistaking having watched me do these missions before. A mission with birds? That's further into the game than 9%, I would think. And that's a side mission, so I'm surprised that you even engaged with that. What do you mean different from water? You're saying separate missions. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the mission with the birds is a side mission, so I'm kind of surprised that you even did that or started it. The birds were hard. I think the birds are one of, well, I don't think the birds are that bad. Probably an accident. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. I was hoping I was sending that guy off the rough.
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
I remember I played this game so much that I remember seeing in interviews that someone had asked Tom Holland. This was leading up to No Way Home coming out. Someone had asked Tom Holland if there was any inspiration from the game in the movie. And he was like, oh yeah, there's this one scene or whatever. And like, I clocked it immediately on my first time watching the movie. It's like that Leonardo DiCaprio gif of him pointing at the screen. That was literally me. It's so funny when you try to process what I'm saying. Listen, sometimes you don't give me a lot to work with. Or sometimes you give me too much to work with. James Gunn lost a lot of goodwill with me when he said that Damian Wayne is his favorite Robin. See, I'm not ingrained enough in the DC universe to have an opinion on the best Robin.
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee. Everyone talk.
On some very surface level knowledge, and see, this doesn't even say anything about how good he is as a Robin. I like Dick Grayson just because of the whole Nightwing thing, because the Nightwing I think is cool. But again, that is like off of some surface level, like the only thing I know about Nightwing is the Injustice games. I think. But Nightwing was my main in... Nightwing and Batman were my two mains in Injustice 2 when I played that. I'm still mad that I never platinum that game. I need one goddamn trophy that I need to unlock some super specific thing in a loot box to get it, and it makes me so mad every single time I think about it. Fuck that game. Use my French.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress.
Far From Home, the following scene. Yes, that was in Far From Home, but in No Way Home, there was another one, and I like immediately was like, sat up out of my chair, was pointing. I was like, that's it. Actually, in my next combat encounter, I could probably recreate it. What? Nightwing isn't in Injustice 2? Oh, you know what? You know what it was? It was that I had Robin dressed up in the Nightwing costume. Always. I think that's what it was. Yeah, he's an alternate skin. That's what I'm thinking of. Because I always just had him in the Nightwing skin. So that's where I got confused. Was he in... I could have swore there was another game that he was in that I used Nightwing. Am I gonna get the diarrhea parasite? I mean, I hope not. It's not something that I'm, like, attempting to get, you know what I mean? He was in the first Injustice. Maybe that's where I'm getting confused.
Arresting people for peaceful protest? Not on my watch. Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose, you're arresting protesters?
Perform 6 air throws on enemies? Okay. These jetpack enemies are really annoying. Oh my god. I forgot how annoying these enemies are. Okay, let me take out the stupid turrets first. No. Dude. Nightwing is dope. Probably my favorite DC character, actually, even over Batman. Really? Yeah, I know, again, very little about him, if you couldn't tell. He does seem pretty cute. Oh, you know what it probably was? I played that... the hell is that game? Gotham Knights. I played Gotham Knights for a few hours because there was like a free trial on PlayStation Plus a while ago. And I played as Nightwing in that. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Although that game is, like, boring. The game's basically just the Avengers game, but with a DC skin on it.
I'm the criminal here.
Be advised, escaped convicts are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Location is Hudson Town.
You guys drunk?
Oh.
Here's your stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Sure, we're just driving right through the buildings. That's fine. That's A-okay with me. I think I know the answer, but which Spider-Man game is your fave? So I'm gonna be honest. Growing up, I didn't have the opportunity to play a lot of the Spider-Man games.
I never bothered to get my license. Well, that and the web swinging.
So I would love to be able to go through and like play all of them. So the ones I got to play growing up was I played the PS2 version of the 3 Raimi movie games. So Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 2, goated. Is it my absolute favorite Spider-Man game, though? I don't think so, but I love the swinging in that game, and I kind of wish that they would at least add some options to Spider-Man 3 to make it a little more physics-based, similar to that game. I think they would have to, like, completely rework the whole swinging engine for that to work, though. So I totally understand why they wouldn't or don't want to. The Spider-Man 3 game on PS2 was bad. The Spider-Man 1 game on PS2, I also played them in a weird order. So, like, I had Spider-Man 2 first, and then I went and eventually got Spider-Man 1. And so going backwards that way, Spider-Man 1 just wasn't fun to me because the swinging was so, like, on rails and so, like...
After me now, too. As if I didn't have enough to worry about.
You were basically just gliding in the sky.
Reports of escaped prisoners inciting a riot. Response needed north of House 5th.
Hear me out. When you're out of prison, ease up on the prison riots.
I played Ultimate Spider-Man, which I liked a lot. What else? I rented from Blockbuster Spider-Man Friend or Foe, which I barely remember anything about that game. I just remember not liking it that much, but begrudgingly playing it because I was like, oh, it's a Spider-Man game. I feel like I should play it. I actually don't think I played a single Spider-Man game on, like, the PS3 360 generation. I never played Web of Shadows, which I really want to. I never played Shattered Dimensions. I never played Web of Time. I never played... What's the other one? I'm missing one, right? Or it's not Web of Time, it's Edge of Time, right? I can't remember the name of it. Shattered Dimensions. There's another one that I'm missing on the PS3, isn't there? Oh, TASM 1 I never played. I feel like there's another one that I'm missing, though.
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
It wasn't until the PS4 generation that I started playing them again, and I played in Platinum the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game, which is awful. Maybe the worst Spider-Man game that I've played.
I think you guys have it bad. All that body armor's bruising my knuckles.
I would say it's between this game, Ultimate Spider-Man, and 2 for my favorites. I would probably edge out this game. It might just be recency bias, though. I haven't played the other game since the PS2, so, like, it's hard to give a fair comparison, but I grew up on Web of Shadows. Dude, I wanted to play it so bad back in the day, because the idea of just being able to switch into the symbiote suit whenever you wanted and stuff, like, it just seemed so sick. I wanted it so bad, but I mean, I didn't have any money to get it, so I was just like...
One less stable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
But I always wanted to play it.
Now, reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who...
I like Jason, he's alright. Red Hood's cool, but Nightwing is cooler. Yeah, I agree with that, based on the minimal knowledge I have of the Bat family. Didn't even realize there was that many Spider-Man games. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot on the... I mean, on the PS3 generation especially, there was a decent amount. PS3 360. Because that was when they started to branch out and weren't just doing, like, the licensed movie games. I mean, on PS2 there was also Ultimate Spider-Man, but everything else was, like, a licensed movie game on the PS2. Even Spider-Man Friend or Foe was some weird, like, Raimi adjacent, like, sequel, because, I mean, it would use the Raimi designs of all the characters.
Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media.
How do you compare this game, Miles, and SM2? This game has by far the best story, I think.
I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's
the gameplay of this game coming back to it now,
Looks like I need to find the location in this.
it feels a bit basic in some way, like basic in some ways, but also I think better in others. Like when it comes to combat, I don't know if I could pick a clear winner, just because there's like there's pros and cons to this game and 2, I feel like, with combat. I really like having all of these gadgets in this game. Like, I like the utility of them. Do I use all of them all the time? No, but it gives you more options to try things out and mess around with stuff. In Spider-Man 2, they reduced both Spider-Man to having the same 4 gadgets. And they're all just assigned to, like, L1X, L1 square, L1 triangle, L1 circle. Or maybe it's R1. I think it's R1. And then the 4 face buttons. And those gadgets aren't nearly as useful. Although, with Peter in that game,
I should search south of the university.
I wasn't paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. Am I still even in the right place?
I'm too far north.
Okay, well, it's by the water, so I guess that should tell me something. Although it's too far north. He's by the water, but also by the Statue of Liberty. And that might be on the other side.
I need to head south.
Am I heading? I'm heading south. The Statue of Liberty is over there, so I guess I'm going this way. Okay. Sorry, we're...
I should search south of the university.
All right, dude, we're going. Oh, damn. Web of Shadows is goofy AF. Shadow Dimensions is good. Edge of Time is boring. TASM 1 is bad. TASM 2 isn't good, but I think people hate on it too much. TASM 2... I never played TASM 1. TASM 2 wasn't... So here's my frustration with it. On its own, TASM 2 wasn't a absolutely horrible game. It really wasn't. It was a... considering what it was, a licensed Spider-Man game, like a movie tie-in game at the end of the PS3 generation, where licensed movie games were starting to go out of style. Like, they weren't really doing them anymore, at least not for, like, every movie. Like, the PS2 and early PS3 generation, and even the PS1 generation, almost every movie that was even halfway projected to be slightly successful had a tie-in game. So, like, at that point, they were already out of style. This was, like, 2014. Like, this was into the... Or 2013 or 2014. Like, this was into the PS4 generation. I think I went too far south, because now I'm too close. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find it. My bigger complaint with TASM 2 more or less came down to the act of platinuming the game, which I know 100% should not, like, that's my own fault. Like, but, like, the act of 100% completing that game, absolutely ridiculous.
These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party.
Because in that game you had, I can't remember exactly how many suits were in that game, but they all had like an XP like leveling system to level up the suit, and that would like increase your stats and some other random things. I don't exactly remember. It's been a while since I played the game. But the annoying thing is that you had to reach max level on every suit in the game, and I want to say there was like, I can't really remember, somewhere between 10 and 20. I want to say it was closer to 20, but I really can't remember. Maybe it was 15. But it took like ridiculously long to level up each of these suits. And so the game kind of had like a New Game Plus system without calling it New Game Plus, because I don't think New Game Plus was like a colloquial term then yet. But you just had to keep replaying through the campaign over and 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 over to keep leveling up these suits. And so I ended up having to play through the game probably like 20 plus times, because it would take more than if I remember correctly, it would take more than a full playthrough to get one suit from level 1 to whatever the max was, I think level 10. Like, it would take more than a full playthrough of the game, doing all of the side stuff, everything that rewarded you with XP, to actually max out a suit. So I just remember being so angry that I had to keep replaying this game 15, 20 times. And of course I didn't have to. I didn't need to platinum it, but that was my own choice. But my gripes with that game come down more to the like 100% completion process than it does to the game itself. I still wouldn't call it a good game necessarily, but for what it wasn't terrible. It also, in my opinion, had the baggage of having to somewhat adapt or do something with what is, in my opinion, the worst Spider-Man movie. So, well, at least out of the major, like, 3 trilogy. Well, Andrew didn't get a trilogy, but you know what I mean. Out of the modern Spider-Man movies. My favorite Spider-Man game is Lego Marvel Superheroes. Lego Marvel Superheroes, goated game. My favorite Lego game. The only thing that even comes close, in my opinion, and this might just be nostalgia, because this was like a big part of my childhood. The only Lego game that compares to Lego Marvel Superheroes is Lego Star Wars 2.
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course,
personally.
by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from right.
Speaking of Lego, I did want to check out the new Lego Batman game as well at some point. So maybe if we end up playing through all the Arkham games, we could add that in, even though it's like not an Arkham game, but it like kind of feels like a... At least the gameplay looks like it's basically just Arkham but Lego. So I mean, I feel like we could maybe get away with adding that into our Arkham playthrough in the future. I know it's not like connected to the Arkham series, but we'll see. But I definitely got off on a tangent there because I forgot that I was originally comparing the 3 Insomniac games. I would say, story-wise, this game is my favorite by far. I think Miles and 2 have very... And this game, like, story-wise is not perfect to me, but it just is vastly better pacing and writing, I feel like, than Miles and 2. Because I feel like a lot of situations that happen in both Miles and SM2 could easily be, like, solved if people would just stop and speak to each other for 2 seconds. And then, obviously, Spider-Man 2 had a bunch of, like, rewrites late in the game's development because they had to cut a bunch of content because they were going, like, way over budget on the game. And so, Spider-Man 2 was definitely hindered by that, and you can tell. At least I can. And then Spider-Man 2, though, from a gameplay perspective, gameplay in terms of traversal, like, I think the traversal is a lot better in that game. Like, the swinging is a lot more fun in that game. There's more traversal options. You can move so much faster. You have the web wings. Combat, I would say it's kind of a toss-up. I do obviously really like the symbiote abilities. Like, I'm a sucker for the symbiote suit. I'll always love Black Suit Spider-Man. It's some of the coolest shit ever, in my opinion. I will say it is really, and the one thing that I don't like about, or well, one of the things I don't like about Spider-Man 2 is I hate that in the post-game, like after you complete the game, and then there's nothing left to do other than the random crimes that pop up. I hate that every single random crime that pops up is just symbiotes. Like, that's, it's so annoying only fighting symbiotes after the game's done. Miles' combat is, like, almost completely unchanged from between Miles to 2, other than just him getting some new abilities. Miles, I liked a lot for when it came out, for it having way more expressive and like better swinging animations than this game did. And then of course they kind of brought that into 2 and then improved upon it again, so that both Peter and Miles had way better swinging animations and tricks and stuff that flowed better. But I think the issues I have with the story of 2 far outweigh for me the improvements to the gameplay and combat systems and stuff. So for me, I would say this game is the best out of the trilogy. Oh, and, well, I mean, I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak about the photo mode in these games, because I have taken a absolutely ludicrous amount of screenshots in all of these games. I think Spider-Man 2, with just like all the improvements that they keep making to the photo mode, it has the best photo mode. And actually, like, all of the thumbnails that I've been using for these streams are all screenshots that I took of Spider-Man 2 in photo mode. And it just looks so damn good. I've never gotten into a photo mode like that before in a game. Like, I know that there are some people that, like, anytime they play a game with a photo mode, they're just taking screenshots left and right, like, constantly doing that. I'd never understood that. Like, I was always just like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's cool. I never cared for it until this game came out. And then I was like, oh my god. I was like, I finally understand it.
Chase, lads, but alas,
Neighborhood Watch. Complete all faction crimes in a district. Alright, now we only got to do that like 11 more times. Alright. Let's head back to the main mission. Let me catch up on chat here. If I remember correctly, TASM 2 was limited by the fact they wanted a Wii U port and they weren't going to make 2 different versions of the game, so it was limited to the previous generation. I'm completely wrong. They did make optimized versions for PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah, I'm not sure how different those versions were, but I know I definitely played it on PS4. I actually borrowed it off of Junior to platinum it. Funnily enough.
You guys must really miss the raft, huh? Me.
It was either Junior or Isaac. I can't remember which one of you. I borrowed it from one of you guys. I remember that. I think it was you, Junior, if you're still here. Call me crazy if you want, but Far From Home is by far the worst Spider-Man movie to me. I would rather watch Spider-Man 3 and TASM 2 than ever watch Far From Home again. I would have to rewatch it. Because I want to say that I've only watched Far From Home in the theater, and that was it. I think I watched it twice in the theater, and then I haven't watched it since then. But I'd have to rewatch it, but I remember not liking parts of that movie. But I don't remember it being that bad. Still here, sorry, and I can't recall. You're good. I borrowed it off of one of you guys and platinumed it. That's how I played it. Origins doesn't work out. You could replace it with the Lego game. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, we could... depending on how the streaming stuff works out, we could maybe play both, but... What's the best Spider-Man? Do you mean the best Spider-Man game or the best Spider-Man actor?
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
Actor. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think it might in my opinion, I think it's Andrew Garfield. I think that he was vastly held back by all the other corporate BS happening behind the scenes with his movies. Because whenever I watch the Amazing Spider-Man movies, the absolute standout in those movies is him and his portrayal of Spider-Man, and he's like so good with the quips and everything. They don't come off as like, I mean, they come off as just corny enough to be Spider-Man, you know what I mean? Like, they're obviously meant to be corny and a little cringe, but like, I think it's just everything else in those movies that I don't like that brings those movies down overall for me, but I think his actual acting as Spider-Man is so damn good. And that's not to say that, you know, Toby or Tom are bad either. They're all good in their own right, but
I'd tell you to make better choices next time, but let's be real.
I really would love to see Andrew get another chance at Spider-Man in like a solo movie. I don't think they'll ever do it, but
This is Stable Control, requesting update from Bowery. Control, violation of Martial Law Statute 237. We detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Far From Home is a grand total of one good scene, that being the illusion scene. Everything else is either bad or meh. I'd rather watch a shitty Spider-Man movie than a boring Iron Man Jr. movie.
Sure, I won the fight.
I mean, I can see the argument that people have against Tom Holland's Spider-Man, that his first two movies are way too focused on Iron Man, and like I get that. If my preference would obviously be for Spider-Man to just be his own thing. I think I kind of just take it for what it is because of the way that the MCU had already been going for, what, like 15 movies by the time Spider-Man got introduced. It was kind of just like, okay, well, we need to find a reason to put him in Civil War, so obviously it makes sense to put him on Iron Man's team. So, like, and then it's like, well, okay, well, you can't get recruited by Iron Man and then go back to just fighting by yourself on the street. Like, I don't know. Would I have preferred, you know, him not being intrinsically related to Iron Man that closely? Sure, but I try not to hold it against those movies because that's just kind of the situation that they found themselves in. Do I think they could have taken another approach to introduce him and made him less, you know, reliant on Iron Man? Sure. But, like, it's like the negative aspects of him being so intrinsically tied to Iron Man. I feel like there's equally good aspects to it because, like, every time I watch Infinity War and Endgame, I get so fucking emotional during the scenes where Peter's like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. And then when he comes back in Endgame and just immediately runs up to him and hugs him, like, I don't know.
All units, prisoners and stolen vehicles are opening fire on civilians. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Ugh. I don't know. I like some aspects of it, and I dislike others. It's hit and miss, but it's just kind of, I don't know. That's kind of what you get with the MCU. I mean,
They try to kill me, and they look so surprised when I beat
I am going to watch Brand New Day. I'm actually really excited for Brand New Day. I have some theories that I don't want to divulge them maybe because I don't know if it's would be technically a spoiler because I don't know if it's true or not. But I got some theories about Brand New Day. We'll see if they come true. I'm going opening night. It's going to be a packed theater because there was only like 3 tickets left when I bought mine. My local theater is actually doing this like super showing thing where the ticket's like $40, but you get obviously your ticket to the movie, you get the Spider-Man popcorn bucket, you get the Spider-Man cup, you get a hat, you get a poster, and something else that I can't remember right now. But all that for $40 ain't bad because, I mean, the ticket would probably normally be like 18, and then the other 22 would easily be taken up by the large popcorn and soda. So, I mean, it seems like a decent deal to me. But they're only doing 1 showing on opening night of that, and then that's it. And there was like 3 seats left in just like random spots dotted around the theater. But I'm excited. Should I get Subway tuna or eat a tuna packet? That is entirely up to you. I haven't had Subway in forever, to be honest. You want to rank the Spider-Man movies right quick? We can include Spider-Verse if you want to. I can try. My ranking probably would change depending on the day. But in general, let's see. I don't care. You can say it's just fan service, the movie, all you want. To me, just the idea of No Way Home existing in the way that it does puts it at the top for me. Yes, it's nostalgia bait. Yes, it's fan service. I don't care. It works on me. No Way Home is my favorite one. I'd put that at the top in terms of favorites. Are we ranking it on favorites or like actually quality film? Because that would be 2 different lists for me. But I'm just going to keep going with my favorites for now. So that's number 1. Then I would probably go... Then I think I would go The Amazing Spider-Man 1. Nah. Yeah, The Amazing Spider-Man 1, then Homecoming, I think. Then Spider-Man 2. Oh, wait, I forgot about Spider-Verse. Hang on. Okay, let's restart. So 1, we're going No Way Home. 2, we're going The Amazing Spider-Man 1. Then we'll go the first Spider-Verse movie. Then Homecoming. Then Spider-Man 2.
Gotta find a way to get Sable out of New York permanently.
Then Spider-Man 1.
Thank you so much.
Then Spider-Man... wait, hang on. I think below Spider-Man 1 is where I would put the second Spider-Verse movie. Across the Spider-Verse. I can never remember the names of them. Into is the first one. Across the second one. Beyond is the third one that hasn't come out yet, I think. So under Spider-Man... Or maybe I think I would do Spider-Man 2, then Across the Spider-Verse, then Spider-Man 1. Maybe. No. No. Spider-Verse goes below Spider-Man 1. Or Across the Spider-Verse, specifically. Then, what do I have left? Spider-Man 3 and TASM 2. And Far From Home. Then I'd probably go Far From Home, then 3. Then, honestly, we could put a gap of like a couple of numbers before we get to TASM 2. Because that's just how much I don't like that movie. And that one's fresh in my mind because I just watched it the other night. And like it had potential, but you can just tell, just like with Spider-Man 3, that it had so much potential but Sony just meddled in it so bad. Clearly, Madam Web is number 1. We're not including any of those movies because I hate them all. Except Morbius, obviously, number 1 with a bullet. Morbius, greatest, not even greatest Spider-Man movie of all time, just greatest movie of all time. Obviously. Not a big fan of the Miles Morales movies. I like Into the Spider-Verse. I think Across the Spider-Verse was just like, eh. It was okay, but I don't know. I didn't like the cliffhanger ending of just being like, I'll come back for part 2, and then now part 2 is going to take like 6 years to make. Like, obviously, we already knew that a part 3 was coming. I just would prefer for them to wrap up the story somewhat neatly and then leave the space open for the 3rd film to do whatever. I don't like the just cliffhanger ending. I'm not a big cliffhanger ending guy. That's my own personal thing, though. But I want to act as Spider-Man in a movie. I don't know if I got the stuff for that. I mean, I've been hitting the gym and losing some weight, but I don't know. I think it would be an absolute honor to even be considered, but I don't know if I got the stuff for it. I would absolutely, positively love to act as Spider-Man in a voice acting role. That would be, like, that's like a legitimate, like, dream. I mean, just to be a voice actor in general, I've always, for the longest time, I've wanted to figure out how to get into voice acting. But to act as Spider-Man in something would be insane. I like the first Venom movie. The second was alright. Never watched the third. I only watched the first one, and I was just like, okay, that was certainly a film. And then I refused to watch 2 or 3. I watched more, but only because it was getting memed on so bad, and I was like, I need to see what everyone's memeing about, because I felt left out. And then I didn't watch any more of the movies in that universe. I think I watched the first, like, 5 minutes of Madam Web, and I got so bored that I almost fell asleep, so I turned it off. Didn't watch Craven. Did Craven even come out? Is that, like, a thing? Did that movie come out? I know they were making one. I don't remember if it actually came out or not. If it did, I didn't watch it. What's the other one? There's another one that I'm missing, right? Isn't there another one? It was the 3 Venom movies, Madam Web, Craven, Morb. Was that all of them? I watched Morbius because I was locked in a room by my friend and forced to watch it. I think that's maybe the best way to watch it. I actually did something similar to Mark and forced him to watch it. Except I mean, he had free will to leave. We were just watching it over Discord, but similar. Craven certainly came out as one of the worst movies of all time. I don't even remember it coming out. Like, I don't remember hearing anything about that movie. Just that it existed and that it was going to release. And then I wasn't sure if it got canceled beforehand. Hey, the Newfoundland Show. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. How much in the game are you playing? Oh, how much is the game I'm playing? I don't know if there's a way to check the price if I already own the game. I guess I could Google it. Our Newfoundlands, geez, if I can talk, our Newfoundlands just subscribed. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It looks like, depending on where you want to buy it, you can find it for $20. PlayStation Store has the Game of the Year edition on, or that's not the remastered version. Or Spider-Man Remastered. The PS5 version. Let's see. I know it's also on PC as well. Looks like it's full price on PlayStation right now. It's included with PlayStation Plus Extra if you have that on PS5. On Steam, it looks like it's... Oh, it's not gonna... Steam, it's full price, $60 right now. The PS4 version, it looks like the Game of the Year edition, which with all the DLC is like $15 on the PlayStation Store or $20. Game of the Year comes with all the 3 DLC expansion packs. They're just like story DLCs that take place after the main story. That one is $20 on the PlayStation Store US. And then Remastered is, again, includes all the DLC, but it's just been, the graphics have been updated for the PlayStation 5. But you can still buy and play the Game of the Year edition on PS5. It just won't look as pretty. So if, you know, the most up-to-date graphics is what you care about, and if you have a PS5, then that would probably be the edition I go with. But if you're just looking to experience the Game of the Year edition, which is the PS4 version with all the DLC, will probably be more than good enough. But they all feature the exact same content. I think the only difference is that the remastered version might have a few additional suits that you won't get in the Game of the Year edition. I'm not entirely sure on that. Does it say anywhere on the suits which ones come with? No. I'm pretty sure... I want to say it's these 3 might be exclusive to the remastered edition. The TASM 1 suit, the Arachnian Rider suit, and the Armored Advanced suit. I think these 3 are exclusive to the remastered edition. But I could be wrong. These 5 were added for free post-launch. And then these 2 were added for free post-launch. So I'm pretty sure these 3 in the bottom here are exclusive to the remastered edition. I think. Other than that, those are the only differences between Game of the Year and Remastered. I'm gonna buy them now? Well, hell yeah. Glad I could give you an informed decision on your purchase. But yeah, these games are so fun. I'll have to check my main account, but I have put, especially in just the first game alone, I've put probably between the original release and the remaster, I probably put in close to like 300-400 hours on this game. I just kept replaying it and replaying it and replaying it. What's your favorite? In terms of the actual story, this game is my favorite out of the Marvel Spider-Man trilogy, or whatever you want to call it. In terms of gameplay, I think Spider-Man 2 is the better game. But I would say this one, just because the story is so much better, in my opinion, I would say this game just slightly edges out the other 2. The Miles Morales game is good too, but that one's a little bit shorter as well. It's like kind of like a side game, but it's still important to the overall story, if that makes sense.
Okay, let's get after those convicts.
Now we got Spider-Man to deal with.
Who's my favorite superhero? It's 1000% Spider-Man.
More Sable agents.
You guys can't see my background right now because I have my green screen on, but behind me over there is literally just like there's just like a bunch of random Spider-Man memorabilia, and that's not even all of the Spider-Man stuff that I have in my room. That's just like what I could fit in the corner behind me.
Crazy Violet Joyride officially?
All right. I've been just kind of swinging around and yapping. Let's lock in. How many more? Oh, there's still a decent amount of bases. Let's go do a main mission. Captain Ultra is clearly the best superhero. If y'all don't know Captain Ultra, give him a Google. Oh God. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to ignore that random crime because I am a little busy right now.
Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Hey, Avengers Tower.
All units. An emergency.
I thought for sure when this game came out and Avengers Tower was in the game, I thought for sure that this game was going to connect somehow to the Avengers game. And in retrospect, I am extremely glad that it didn't, because that game was garbage.
The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, man.
I am curious to see if Wolverine and Spider-Man take place in the same universe. I don't know how much crossover there would really be, because from everything we've seen, nothing in that game takes place anywhere near New York.
I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
But, I mean, I assume there's going to be an X-Men game eventually.
The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Oh, this isn't even... This is just a random crime. I thought this was part of the mission. Have I heard the news about LeBron James? I knew that he was leaving the Lakers. I don't know if he selected a team yet or not. I've honestly not really been on social media that much the last, like, day or so.
There are sick people counting on that food to survive. This isn't good.
Oh, that's not good. That's true.
Trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity.
Force my mom to get me Spider-Man. Oh.
Can't be easy to fly like that. They trained specifically for this one obscure scenario? So many questions.
Oh, come on. I wanted to throw that at somebody. I didn't want to just rip it off the wall. That's no fun. Pallet to the face. Beautiful. What's the worst Spider-Man game in your opinion? Of the ones I've played, it would be between Spider-Man Friend or Foe on the PS2, or I haven't played it in forever. I can't remember which I liked worse, Spider-Man 3 on the PS2 or The Amazing Spider-Man 2 on the PS4.
Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers?
Although I feel like maybe it's not necessarily fair with The Amazing Spider-Man 2, because the main reason I didn't like that game was because of what you had to do for 100% completion, which was 100% my own fault. I didn't have to go for 100% completion, but I did. Like, if I was playing the game normally, I would feel like I would have enjoyed it way more. If I just played through it once and been like, okay, cool, that's it. I would have enjoyed it a lot more than I ended up.
Only one more. Last transformer trapping the police is hanging from that helicopter. Wow. Bet you that's the first time anyone has said those particular words in that particular
Is Penn State Hospital in Pennsylvania? Yes, it's in Hershey, Pennsylvania. my local children's hospital. I've been raising money for them since 2018.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down. Need to lend a hand.
Let's do a little web blossom action. I think it's so overpowered. It's ridiculous. I would donate, but I can't. Hey, that's all right. You can still help out by just by being here. Helps out a lot. Liking the stream, sharing the stream, all that good stuff. Just hanging out in the chat
On my way.
is more than good enough. I don't, you know, times are tough out there. I don't expect everyone to be able to donate. I totally understand. But I appreciate the thought.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Right. Ugh. How much money did I raise up? This year so far, we've raised $10. The goal for the end of the goal for the year is to raise $2,000. So I usually will do. Well, I don't know why I said usually. I always do a 24-hour stream at the end of the summer. That's usually like the big fundraising push. A lot of times people will kind of wait until that happens to get their donations in. It's always a real fun time, really hype day. So, that's happening Saturday, August 29th this year. But total since 2018, if I can do my math right, I think we've raised $8,895 since 2018. So this year I'm hoping to raise, well, the goal is to raise $2,000. But once we have raised $1,185 this year, that means that we will have raised $10,000 since 2018 for Penn State Children's Hospital, which is absolutely insane to me. So a huge shout out to everybody who's ever donated, watched the streams, anything like that. It's always crazy seeing the love and support every year. And I know that the kids that need the life-saving healthcare, I know that they appreciate it too, so.
Rhino's on the move, but former
guests now my watch is making me mad.
I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades
Do
fall,
it.
the people inside are done for.
Okay, whatever. That's why I'm doing it. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, during the summer when I'm doing the charity live streams, there's tons of different ways to help out, even if you can't donate or buy anything directly. And all the support, no matter how big or how little, it's all very greatly appreciated.
Making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response teams.
But so I decided this summer that I was going to replay through some of my favorite games of all time. So we started out the summer by playing through the Spyro the Dragon games. We played through the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Platinumed all 3 games there. And then I started replaying through the Spider-Man games, and I had originally planned it so that hopefully I would have enough time to unlock the Platinum Trophy on all 3 games before Brand New Day comes out. We might be cutting it a little close on that, because I procrastinated a little bit on that, but we're still going to try our best. What I might do is skip over the DLC for this game and just worry about finishing the main game first. And then potentially come back to this game after we finish 2.
Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it.
How did I grow as a YouTuber? I'm gonna be honest. YouTube is a tough nut to crack. It really is just kind of seemingly random what works and what doesn't. The thing that sucks the most about YouTube, though, and that I have very much felt the effects of in recent years, is that after you've been making videos for a certain amount of time, whatever, once a video, for whatever reason, thanks to YouTube's algorithm, like, once a video pops off, like, gets a lot of views, whatever, YouTube locks you in on their algorithm, and they're like, okay, now you... And they don't tell you this directly. This is just stuff that you have to find out. Like, this is just how YouTube works in the back end. Is that YouTube will essentially just be like, okay, you need to only make this kind of content now, or else we won't show your videos to your subscribers. Or, like, we won't tell your subscribers that you're live streaming if we think that it's not closely enough related to whatever. So, like, for example, for me, I have been making YouTube videos since 2014. And I was just kind of doing, like, random videos of just, you know, playing random games. Whatever I wanted to play, I was just making videos on. It was mostly Call of Duty, because that's what I was playing a lot of at the time, but there was also some GTA 5 videos and some Mortal Kombat stuff. Like, I was just playing random games and making videos on them. And I was making videos for like 3 years on and off. Still, I had made like hundreds of videos, still didn't have 100 subscribers. Like, all my videos would get, I would consider myself lucky if they got more than 10 views. And then, my friend Tyler, who I'm sure a lot of you longtime fans know and love, he was like, at the time, the new WWE wrestling game was about to come out. At the time, that would have been WWE 2K18, which released in, I guess, like October or November of 2017. That was coming out, and he was like, hey, like, I kind of have this idea of, like, something fun to do for your YouTube channel. Like, it's totally up to you. He was like, he's like, I think we should, like, do a draft and, like, each pick our own wrestlers, and then we should each, like, run our own show and write the storylines, and then, like, play through the matches and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds fun. Like, I was getting the game anyways, and I was excited for it, and I was like, okay. I was like, that sounds like fun. I was like, you know, it sounds like something different to try on my YouTube channel, whatever. I had, like, little to no expectations in terms of, like, viewership, because, like I said, I had less than 100 subscribers. I was used to getting, you know, 10 to 20 views a video, if that. And then it wasn't even a video of us actually, like, playing the game. It was just our episode of picking which wrestlers, like, going back and forth and drafting wrestlers to our show. And somehow it got, like, almost 200,000 views. Just out of nowhere. And I was like, what is happening? And so then I was like, okay, well, obviously this is working, so you know, like, let's keep going, whatever. And so then for years, pretty much the only content on the channel was wrestling or WWE related, especially with the WWE games. Like, every year we would do the same thing, do a new draft, write the episodes, all that good stuff. Gotta go, see ya. But see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too. Peter, don't be crazy.
But, yeah, so once that happened, YouTube in the back end, I'll join back later. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be live until about 3 p.m. Eastern, so I'll be live another, like, hour 45-ish. But yeah, so on the back end, YouTube kind of locked me into being like, okay, he's got to make WWE or wrestling content now. And if he doesn't, then we're not going to show the video to any of his subscribers because they are all subscribed for this WWE content. And so, Tyler and I had, you know, kept making these videos, kept doing a new series every year, whatever. And then slowly but surely, I started to get more and more burnt out on just only being able to play these games all the time. And so, each year, I feel like the series would suffer more and more. We would fall off earlier and earlier in the year. We would have to keep, like, canceling them because we would just we would do like the first couple months and then we would stop. And then eventually I just got so burnt out on them that I was like, I can't. So then I stopped making the WWE content. What, I guess it was last year. We decided to not do anything for 2K25 and then didn't do anything again for 26. And I'll be honest, my YouTube channel has struggled since then. I mean, granted, I've also not been super disciplined in terms of actually trying to branch out and upload other content. I've been doing live streaming, but, like, again, if I'm not playing a WWE game, it doesn't get shown to most of my subscribers, which is annoying. But I'm having fun regardless, so. With my surgery coming up, I am going to be, hopefully, as long as I'm able to, because it's going to be iffy, especially the first couple weeks, for how long I'm allowed to, like, actually sit, because for stuff like that, your leg, like, has to stay elevated. So I'll try to figure something out, but I really do, in that couple month time span that I have, to really, like, focus on
Sometimes I want to do the saving.
consistently uploading videos, consistently streaming throughout the week.
Still partners?
Always.
All that good stuff. I mean, I might as well. I'm going to be basically stuck in my room all day anyways.
Or flat, or spring, or mountain spring. So I got one of each.
Miles is such a fanboy, dude.
Am I interrupting?
I'm going to disappear into the background for a second to get
MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
I guess I
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help.
All right, well,
It's weird. The green screen is weird because it's not like an actual green screen. It's just like a.
Divide and conquer.
I don't know if AI is the right word. It's just like a filter
We need an anti-serum for Devil's
that it
Breath.
my webcam app that I use, it, like, just detects me and then adds a green filter over everything that it doesn't detect as me. And it's not perfect, but it, I mean, for what it is, it works.
Call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe.
All right, you got it. What are you gonna do?
And it's significantly easier than having to set up an actual green screen all the time. You know, setting it up, tearing it down, setting it up, tearing it down, making sure the lighting is right so that, you know, the green color looks consistent throughout, so that the chroma key works.
I mean, you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something?
This works for what I need it to do.
Good luck, team.
Woohoo!
You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
That would be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Into the fire. Okay. Spirit spider. I'm not the biggest fan of this Spider-Man suit because, like, why he got his dogs out, you know? Put the dogs away, brother. Put the dogs away.
City feels a little more under control. Miles is watching Feast. MJ is tracking.
Put those dogs away, brother. We don't have enough base tokens for that one. We could easily get some more, though. Man, okay. I need to stop ignoring the skill tree a little bit here. Because we got some stuff and some things that we can do. We can go and clear out some more of these bases for sure. What's this one? Throw 5 jetpack enemies during aerial combat, disarm 5 enemies.
Otto and stop whatever he has planned. Yuri, we need to start tracking the big boys. Still no leads
The
on
big
Octavius?
boys.
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
I might be able to turn something up.
Hey, baba. I'm just gonna disarm a bunch of people right now. Ooh, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Okay, alright, we're good, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're good. Where are these jetpack guys? Because those are the guys that I need to really worry about here. We'll just do this. It seems like a good option. Brother? Damn, that guy got lit up by his own team. Friendly fire, brother. I have 5 minutes, so I chose to watch you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, all the love and support is always greatly appreciated, no matter what. Definitely throwing a pallet at somebody's head, that's for sure. There it is. Evasive maneuvers here, people. Oh, I don't like that the impact web doesn't work on the guys with the bigger armor. Like, it makes sense, but it just makes me mad. That's all. Okay. He's just nothing. Just does nothing. Where even is that sniper? Oh, he's up in the tower. That makes sense, I guess.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
I should have mentioned me and Newfoundland Show are the same people. I kind of figured, but it's good to know.
People were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion,
But thank you for subscribing on both accounts. I appreciate it, and thank you for tuning in across both accounts.
Positive ID on Spider-Man. Fire at will.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist president? Yeah, you probably did.
Alright, so I need to web throw 3 of these guys. Or 5 of them, or however many, I don't remember.
More of you. That's it. I'm leaving a bad review.
Boom. Where are more of these jetpack guys at? Ugh. Alright, it's too crowded up here. I don't like it.
I'm calling customer service. I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents.
Uh-oh. This is Newfoundland Show on another account. I gotta respect the amount of different YouTube accounts. I used to be the same way when I was young. I used to have like 4 or 5 different YouTube accounts. I subbed. Well, thank you so much. I really, truly do appreciate it. Alright, let's focus on some of these jetpack dudes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, man. That's also not what I wanted to do. There might not be enough left now to actually do what I'm supposed to do. Unless I can pick him back up and throw him again. No. Dude, I want the guy laying on the ground. Ugh. Okay. Doing the same guy over and over again will work. Okay. Perfect. He might be the last one, so we're just gonna... Beautiful. We got it. What else? What else can we do? Ooh! Okay. Alright. Everybody calm down. Everything's gonna be fine. Nobody panic.
Oh, hi, Sable guys.
Alright. Final wave.
The trouble's next door. Hey, it was worth a try.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Someone's getting a pallet to the head in about 5 seconds. Someone's getting another pallet to the head in about 2 seconds. Oh, no, no, no. Dang it. Keep getting hit by the stupid grenades. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Gonna keep on keeping on here. Why are these jetpack guys so annoying? Oh, speaking of the devil. I really wanted to fight the jetpack guy. There we go. Go that way. And this has got to be all she wrote for this base. The Sable bases are by far the most annoying ones, I will say that. Like, by far, the most annoying ones to do. Specifically because of the... Well, 1, because of the jetpack enemies, and 2, because of the armored enemies, where your webs just literally do nothing.
Got the people out of the cells. They don't seem inclined
Do I say screw it and just do the other Sable bases now? I think there's only 2 more. Maybe 3.
But right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
I really don't like this Spider-Man suit. I really need to change it, and thankfully I should have enough tokens to do so now. Perfect. Back to Web Blossom. How many more Sable bases is there? There's 3 more. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do these right now.
Yuri,
But maybe I will.
Any leads on Octavius?
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square. Everyone in that department but the intern is sick.
Oof.
I might be able to turn something up. Let you know what I find.
I feel like there's so many good suits in this game that didn't come back for Spider-Man 2, and that makes me kind of mad. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the idea that all the movie suits are in that game, but also the movie suits take up like half of the suit selection. So it's like a what's the word?
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates.
It's like a double-edged sword.
Staging a jailbreak.
Yank down 5 enemies or 10 enemies. If I have to push them up in the air and then do that. Nope, that didn't work. Yank them down. Dude, look at that stack of pallets. That's calling my name, dude. You can take me out of the forklift driver, but you can't take the forklift driver out of me, you know? Oh, I can't even throw these ones. This game is trash. Worst game ever. I need to find a pallet that I can throw. This one. Where is somebody? Everyone gather around. There we go. All right. Who wants it? Can I not throw this one either? Because I will potentially cry if I can't throw that one. What are they all dotted around for if I can't toss them at people, dude? What about this one? These are just set dressing. I can't use them. Annoying. Garbage. Trash. Okay, I'm glad that I keep wasting webs on enemies that aren't affected by them. Yeet. I gotta be able to use that pallet, right? Like, come on now. Still no. You're joking. This may be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Wait, did I ever buy the ability where I can follow up a finisher with another finisher? Because that one's actually really good. And I can't remember if I bought it or not. I should be taking advantage of it if I have it. And I might not be. Because I haven't really been paying attention. Can you calm down? Like, holy crap. Dude, nobody cares. My goddamn. Like, no one asked. Beautiful. Step right up. Oh, well, now you can't see anything, so now you're not going to do anything. Well, hello, gentlemen. Finish him. No, I must not have that ability yet. What? I need to pay attention to what skill tree that's in, because I probably should have been working towards that. That's a pretty important one, actually, to have. Who's got the machine gun? Oh, of course, it's the big truck. That makes sense, I guess.
I'm launching a protest myself.
Oh.
You know how it goes.
I hate the stupid dudes with the armor. They're annoying. I hate that there's so many pallets laying around that I can't use. I feel like I'm being punked right now. Sick.
Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
Don't say more than 20. Felt that. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Beautiful. What else can we do? That works. Ooh. These heavily armored guys are really annoying. I'm gonna... These guys aren't tightly grouped enough for Web Blossom to really be useful, but... Just absolutely sending that guy.
Great. Reinforcements. You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle.
Ugh. Man, that was a rough little incident there. All right, dude. I am running out of gadgets. Back to barrels, I guess. Oh, this guy's stuck. Okay, perfect. No, 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 no. All right, we got you. Let's throw out some drones, I guess. See ya. I hate these guys so much. Did that guy not die from getting sent off of this thing? Nope, of course he didn't. Now he did. Alright. Last dude is over here somewhere. Oh, just the sniper in the tower? Yeah, let's just do that. That's easy. Perfect.
Well, that was educational.
Okay, now I gotta let the people out. Oh, I'm standing right on top of them. Sir? Sir? There we go. Alright. I'm out of here. I am leaving the mission. Okay.
Captain, the area is secure and the cells are all empty.
That they are.
I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Okay. Go up and do another Sable. See. Okay, so I'm gonna save up 3 for chain finisher because that's actually really useful, especially in some of these. Especially in some of these bases that we're doing now. I probably should have thought about it and focused more on unlocking that, especially when I just had 5 skill points available. But it's fine. We'll get there. Maybe if we focused a little more on side missions, we would actually have some more XP right now, but it's fine. I don't really... It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not game-breaking or anything. It would just make my life a little bit easier.
What's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
How could I forget,
The
dude?
best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about writing.
You talking about Altoona pizza?
Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then.
Why would that have? Why would that be Coney Island though?
We could throw away a whole day looking for fat pieces.
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the
Stealth take down 3 RPG enemies. All right, we're gonna have to restart that. Hang on. I don't. Which one of these guys are RPG enemies? It's probably the guys holding RPGs. that would probably be the giveaway. It's probably the guys holding RPGs. Just a hunch. Don't know for sure, but maybe, you know. But you know, probably the guys holding RPGs. What if we do that? Perfect. They're all distracted. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the other RPG guy? I don't see any more around me here. Oh, that guy's got an RPG. Hello. Alright, now we can just start swing kicking my truckers. Oh, nope, that wasn't it, pal. Let's try that again, shall we? Woo! It's Spider-Man! Bring me pictures of Spider-Man! That was a bad Jonah impression. I'm not locked in on my impressions right now. I had a half-decent one the other day when I was streaming. Oh. Alright, alright! Dude, we might actually die. We might actually not be alive anymore. Oh, we're okay. Just because I'm... Alright, well, there's a bunch of just normal dudes here, so... Perfect. Love Web Blossom, dude. It's so good. Alright, now I gotta take out these snipers, because they're really annoying me. I don't know where they are, though. That's kind of the problem here. They're all on top of these buildings. Like, what am I supposed to do about them? Like, I'm moving at Mach 10. Like, how are you hitting me? It's like not even giving me the ability to dodge them either. See ya. I'm taking all these snipers out right now because this is annoying me. See ya. See ya. Alright, now we can focus on the ground enemies. Now that we're not getting sniped from 10,000 meters away. Curb stomp. Camera got a little buggy there, but we're fine.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party.
Love just throwing stuff. Ooh, that was real close. Beautiful. This guy thought he was going to get me. Joke's on him. Wow, taking out two of your guys. Man, that's insult to injury, pal. Oh! Darn.
From the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing
I hate that it just absorbs them. Like, it's so annoying.
I just might lose my temper.
Sick.
Hey, Sable agents, help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents. Oh, wait a minute.
Pallet. Something about throwing a whole pallet at somebody. It's so satisfying. Manhole covers are satisfying too. The car doors are satisfying too. Okay, I don't know why he just whiffed that one, but sure, it's alright. Spider-Man can't be perfect either. Oh. No, you're not. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Get that. Okay. I'm not sure why that needs to update right now, but sure. Okay. What's going on with those, huh? That's interesting. Perfect. Ugh. Pallet. To the face. Oh, no, he broke the other one. Damn it. Awful. Come on. Don't be annoying. Dude, they got a forklift? I wish I could throw the forklift at somebody. That would be sick. It's like arguably better than just throwing a pallet at somebody. Throw the whole forklift. And that's next level stuff. If Spider-Man allegedly doesn't kill people by throwing a pallet at their face or a manhole cover, I couldn't imagine throwing an entire forklift at somebody. Perfect. Beautiful. Incredible. Amazing. Spectacular. Ultimate. All the Spider-Man words. I'm a little hungry. I could go for some eats for sure.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office.
I wish my water bottle didn't make as much noise as it does.
So they won't be pulling that.
I don't know if you guys can hear that in the microphone, if it's loud enough to deactivate the noise gate, but it's kind of embarrassing. Not gonna lie. Alright. I guess we'll go do the other prisoner base over here. What do I have to do here? Form a 50-hit combo, knock or throw 5 enemies off the building. It should be relatively easy enough. So we'll just knock out this, and then the last Sable base, and then we'll get back to the main story.
How'd I lose those guys?
I do have to get going around 3 o'clock, so... Got like an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, abouts.
This whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people.
So I'm thinking...
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
I don't want to say definitively, because... I remember how long the grinding is for just waiting for the crimes to pop up in the different districts. So I don't want to say for certain that during our next stream that we should finish Spider-Man 1. We'll definitely finish the main story, for sure. The Platinum, though, I would have to refresh myself on some of the trophies. I don't remember exactly what needs to be done, exactly. I said exactly far too many times in that sentence. It's fine. Beautiful. Alright, now we just need a 50-hit combo, which... Well, there goes our combo. We were only out of 4, so that's fine. Curb stomp. Beautiful. Taking out the sniper is probably going to be the easiest way to help me out. I'm going to do that. Come on, there wasn't even...
Hey! Where'd everyone go? I need help here!
Perfect. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, come on, man. $50-hit combo on these higher difficulties isn't super easy with these endgame enemies. I gotta try to lock in, though. Send that guy. That guy's cooked. Oh, come on, man. Anytime I get even slightly close. Alright, I just gotta lock in. We'll be fine.
More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Okay. Do that. We'll do that.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Gonna get this guy, and then I'm gonna do that. Eat that guy. I don't think that actually took that guy out. Okay, we got it. Told you I just needed to lock in for a second.
Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead.
What? Oh! Web Blossom.
I should have recorded this.
Perfect. Finish your action. Oof, you threw that at yourself, pal. I got hit in the crossfire, though. I was trying to pick up the grenade to yeet it at his head, but it didn't work. Pallet, let's go. Perfect. There you go. Well, I got caught between a rock and a hard place there, and I got hit by both explosives. So not great, but definitely not what I wanted to do. Is that it? No, there's a guy over here. Somewhere. Huh? Oh, this dude's just waiting. Back in the slammer. Take down each prisoner camp. Let's go.
Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Alright, so then, if I remember correctly, we should just have one base left to do. A Sable base down this way. So we'll do this, and then we'll get into the next main mission, and then I think that'll about take us until the end of the stream. Dude, I forgot about this suit. This is actually one of my favorite suits in the game. I love this thing. I love the way that it looks. I wish they brought this one back in SM2. And I hate that you unlock it so late in the game. Like, I get it that they don't want you to wear, like, a stupid cel-shaded costume in some of the cutscenes, but, like, I don't care, man. This looks so cool.
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich. Let me show you what I got.
No, I was trying not to stay in the air because I knew that guy was going to do that. I want to fight this dude. Oh. Perfect, thank God. Okay. 20 hit combo should be decently achievable now. As long as I don't choke, which is very possible. Perfect. We got it. Oh, you're still alive. Hello, brother. Goodbye, brother. Oh, nope, you're still alive. Let's get you into this wall right here. Thank you.
Escaped Khan stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding your faith in humanity.
Swinging under the bridges is like, or tunnels or whatever you want to call it, is like the worst thing about this game. It's very hard to keep your momentum through there without smacking into everything or anything or something, or most things. Web throw 3 enemies. Easy. Boom. Okay, maybe not as easy with that guy being annoying. We'll have to do the grounded web throws, I guess. It does say 20 aerial hit combo, though, so I do need to take this guy out ASAP, unfortunately. Or else he's going to keep ripping me out of the air. Well, let's just do that. That'll make my life easier. Perfect. The thing that stinks about this is that now, because of all the upgrades I have, my aerial attacks do so much damage that it's actually hard for me to... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have to try that again.
Hostages on public transit.
I could have optimized that a little bit better, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. There's just every corner there's a new...
You guys drunk or just stupid?
Both. This suit looks so sick. Come on. I was literally spamming the finisher button while I was right next to him. Oh, there's more stuff happening? Okay, well, we're definitely cooked.
Rikers inmates are like taxis. You can't find them when you're looking, and when you're not, they're everywhere. That was like some dystopian sci-fi movie.
Sci-fi movie? Why did he say it like that?
Now, Yuri.
65 hit combo, brother. In a Sable base? Oh nah. We might honestly have to rip the difficulty down. We'll see. I'm gonna try to lock in the best that I can, but oh man, that might be annoying. Okay. One of you guys is... No, my pallet! Damn it! Yeah, and I have, like, no gadgets to work with either. We're not off to a good start here. You're joking. I really need some more gadgets. Did I ever? No, dang it. I really need electric webs, and I don't seem to be getting any. But the more gadgets I use, the more other gadgets, they only refill from finishers, so I'm actually drastically decreasing my chances of getting the thing that I want by spamming other gadgets. Other than the normal web shooters, they just recharge with time. But everything else has to recharge with using finishers.
Oh, hey, reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you can take the rest of the day off. I swear!
No. Get out of here. Get out of town. Really need electric webs. Like, really badly. Like, really, really badly. Pallet to the face, brother. How does that make you feel, big dog? Oh, you guys cooked. Actually, mostly just you specifically. A triple pallet, dude, and he's still kicking. After 3 pallets to the face, dude, nah. That's where I draw the line.
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Well, I guess I got the electrocute things anyways, or electrify. So I guess we're good. We're chilling.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Sick. Pallet. Pallet, pallet, pallet.
Great! More of them! Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me flare the siren on the way to lockup! A thing of beauty! Get down!
Perfect. Not so perfect, maybe? Can you, like... Ooh! Okay. Alright. That was almost bad. I thought I was like, oh, I'm not going to get the 65-hit combo, and now I'm at 143. Oh, man. I should have saved Web Blossom for right now. That would have taken out so many of them. It's the best I got right now. Ah, god damn it. Well, we had a good thing going. These jetpacks, annoying. Yeet. Dang, I got hit by the grenade. Pallet. Oh, you mother trucker, dude. You ruined it. You ruined everything! Pallet to the face for you, pal. That's what you deserve. Pallet. Barrel. Barrel. Mercenary tactics. Take down each Sable outpost.
Seriously?
I'm back. Welcome back, Newfie.
Did you think
Good to
that
see
way?
you. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Perfect. All right. So now we can
Captain,
head back to the main story.
cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International.
I mean, technically we could have at
going
any
to
point, but...
prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it. mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New York.
You have any advice for me to grow my channel?
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster.
Unfortunately, YouTube currently is all a game of pleasing the algorithm. So, like, my recommendation would be to make content that you enjoy making, first and foremost. If you're just making content specifically to grow, specifically to, you know, go viral or whatever, then personally for me, I don't think that that is going to work long term. So it has to be something that you're passionate about, number one. I think that's the most important thing. And then from there, it's kind of trying to dig into a niche. So, like, say, I don't know, just for example, say you want to make videos about, I don't know, let's just say Spider-Man, because we're playing Spider-Man, and that's easy to think of on my mind right now. If, you know, there's a bunch of other people that make videos about Spider-Man and comics and stuff like that. So you want to try to figure out what you can do that differentiates you from other people making the same stuff. You got to kind of put your own spin on it. And that's what I think will help start to get
AT-rich leader sequence. This looks promising.
You noticed and get people kind of interested in whatever kind of content you're making. And then from there, it's just consistency, making sure you're uploading on time, which, granted, I'm not the best at, but that's something I know that I need to work better at for sure.
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath. Should be able to track the dispersal path now. Trail goes in a few directions.
Because we need money for personal reasons. I would say that YouTube or content creation in general is not the best. Like, it's not like a make money quick kind of thing. At least in my experience. Like, can you make money doing it? Absolutely, but
Not this way. Should try another vapor trail.
for all of the people that you see online, like, you know, professional content creators that are making a bunch of money, there's probably thousands of people who have done it for just as long, if not longer than them, and have either made no money or barely any money.
Trail leads down into those vents. What was Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
And in my experience, I feel like if people are just into making YouTube videos for the money, I feel like for the most part you can kind of tell. Like, it kind of comes across in a bunch of ways.
Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break would have been perfect cover to move in.
Feel like I can't turn around without seeing his face.
But I mean, if you really want to get into making content and growing your channel, don't let me stop you.
Pressed against my neck. Why can't anyone else see how selfish he is?
That's just my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, but
Evil. If only they could be made to see the Norman I know. The man behind the mask.
I would say a big way to also help your YouTube channel grow nowadays is that you have to kind of find people outside of YouTube and kind of figure a way to draw them to your channel. So, like, whether that be maybe also live streaming on Twitch or making Instagram reels or like, and directing people to come watch your YouTube streams or YouTube videos, whatever. or making TikToks, you know, stuff like that. Which, admittedly, self-admittedly, I need to get way better at doing stuff like that, because that's something that I don't do and should be doing. But
good old Rhino, my second favorite. Looks like Otto.
Sometimes it's tough to find the time to do that when, you know, you're also working full-time and all that other stuff, so. At least for me, that's what I struggle with, is finding time to do all these things. But it's definitely not easy, and it's definitely not, in my experience, a way to make money quickly. I've been making YouTube videos since 2014, and I have made maybe like $500 total. So $500 in 12 years. Not financially, you know, viable. I've spent way more money on equipment and, you know, editing software and all this other stuff. Like, I am definitely in the red on YouTube for sure. I've spent way more than $500 making YouTube videos.
Old man Vulture. Enough tangled power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer.
I just picked up a bunch of flowers off the sidewalk on my walk and made a cute little bouquet. Nice.
Electro.
That's awesome.
Total live wire, that one.
I don't remember if I actually have to listen to all these or not.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you
Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little close. What's this now? UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened.
Oh yeah, I gotta finish
get that lamp on.
the conduits or whatever.
There we go. Hidden markings. Otto's task seems like the last stage of the plan. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus?
That's not good. That ain't good for sure.
This is it.
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been
Hello, Spider-Man.
I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum.
Ooh, holy cannoli, dude. That was a wild set of back cracks. That felt incredible. Uh-oh. I love this suit so freaking much. I wish it was in SM2.
Need a lift? So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plans for his backup plans.
MJ, hey!
Pete? Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's gunning for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. Pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay. Talk soon, MJ.
This is my biggest complaint about the third act of this game, is that while it's obviously cool to see the Sinister Six, I don't know. I feel like they rushed it, just putting it together in the third act, and then like 3 or 4 missions in a row, it's just boss fight after boss fight, and some of them don't even get their own boss fight. Like, right, we're fighting Electro and Vulture at the same time, but not really at the same time, because they just like keep tagging in and out. So we're not even really fighting them at the same time. I don't know. I feel like they could have done a whole game of like just the Sinister Six, and you're slowly taking each one out or something, or like slowly, you know, kind of figuring it out, or at least having like all 6 have a boss fight, but not like right in a row, because I feel like that would be even more boring, of having to fight 6 boss fights right in a row. I don't know. I'm not a game designer. I don't know exactly how I would have improved it, but I feel like it doesn't sit right with me. That's what I know.
Spider-Man! I must break you. You got it! You got my joke!
Now you fight them at the same time.
Almost. Gotta be honest, like the
Kind of.
when you two were loners. Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
Ugh.
A figure of youth, a wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
God damn.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Man, that camera is not cameraing the way that I want it to. I don't remember which one of these guys is easier to take out first, but you can very easily take one of them out first. Oof, that's probably not good. Boom. Sick.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Again, I hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately.
Won't do that again.
Boom. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so now it's just Electro. I don't know if you have. I assume you have to do the fight in that order. I don't think it's possible to take out Electro first, because he doesn't activate this transformer, I don't think.
Miss me, now you got... You know what? Forget I said anything.
Perfect.
What's happening? Electro's been grounded.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
By killing innocent people?
I would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not
My
stop
glasses
until
are
Norman gets what he deserves.
dirty. I don't even know how. They just somehow get dirty without me touching them. Unless I'm touching them and not realizing, which I guess is probably what's happening. But I don't know. What do I know, you know?
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath. What time? Oh, man.
Grounded. Defeat Electro and Vulture.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri.
Did we level up yet? Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna be pretty decently useful.
Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart
Oof.
Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah, city's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back. I'll update you when I make progress.
Sounds like a plan. Any available units? Officer vehicle is under fire. Location
Oops.
is firehouse on the west side.
Come on.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but Pete...
There's the reservoir.
Oops. Sorry, Miles.
Better take a closer look. Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be? Behind you!
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
It's definitely meth.
Whoa! What the... Is that a sea of poison? Can't be.
He actually injected one single marijuana into
Must be the
Spider-Man.
poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
This is what happens when you do drugs, kids.
Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin so I can create an antidote.
Not another puzzle. These ones actually aren't that bad. I can get down. No, that's not it. I can get down with these puzzles. They're not terrible. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What am I doing? So then this has got to be this and that. There we go.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin.
Yeah, that checks out.
It'll create nightmares that my body thinks are real.
That's why you can't do drugs, kids.
I have to create
One single marijuana did this to Spider-Man. Imagine what it'll do to you.
steroid.
You know?
Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season.
And you gotta imagine, Spider-Man probably his body's able to metabolize the marijuana faster. So this is only maybe a tenth of what you would experience as a normal human being, you know?
Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse.
It can be both.
Doc?
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc? You sound...
I like that
affected my mind.
that Otto's trying to talk down my high.
But the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always try
Peter.
to shoulder the responsibility.
There's the Eclipta
Oh,
alba.
that's not. I went too far.
Buy me time. But I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot if you touch that, you automatically die. Again, that's why we don't do drugs, kids.
I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, Brain.
How you feeling, Spider? Raw panic crawling? Fine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the least interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the favorite scream in your dying brain.
Damn, that's fucked up.
When I cure this poison,
That's messed up, dude.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephant.
Atropine's right there.
Come on, dude, you got this. You got this.
Atropine's gone. Oh, not again.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
Ah, but it is me. The me polite society values. The parts of myself I
Sick.
suppress. But you helped me break those chains.
Never break the chain. According to Fleetwood Mac.
Sorry. I'll find a way to help you. I swear it.
Stop deluding yourself. You never help anyone.
That's messed up, dude.
You are the poison. Everyone you touch suffers.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
It's messed up, dude. It's messed up.
You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
No, stop. I'm not giving up on you. Please, just talk to me. There it is. The atropine.
I'm telling you, don't do drugs, kids. This is what happens. One single marijuana. That's all it takes. You hate to see your heroes fall from grace like this. Should have signed a dare pledge.
Oh, man, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on me.
Should have signed the dare pledge. Alright, we gotta avoid those.
Mine's trying to kill me. Made it. Somehow. But I'm running out of time. I need to mix the antidote.
You don't seem to be running too quick, brother. You seem to be taking your sweet ass time. Oh my god, he's downed. I need my reboot card.
You're just like a
Fortnite.
trying to steal my genius.
Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion's back will be an opening. Another hallucination.
Yep.
He had an imaginary glass jaw.
Oh, there's a bunch of them now.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on. One down.
Sick.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be.
Got it. Nice. Just a few more left. Another one down.
The world would be better off without you. And you.
Got it. One more.
Brother?
Some hero. Everyone you'll ever met
Oops.
suffers.
It's like fighting internet bullies. Knock one down and I'm...
Perfect.
Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need.
Well, it's real convenient that it's apparating directly in front of you.
Finally. I think I didn't feel it.
Uh-oh.
Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far.
Honestly, that, you know, better safe than sorry, you know?
Much better. Let's just go ahead and forget that ever happened. So many good memories of working here. All tainted now.
Reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob. Oh no, he's hot! When Squidward sees Squilliam or whatever.
To work the last of the poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
Alright, got about 30 minutes before the stream is gonna come to a close. I'm trying to think if we have enough time to do the next story mission when it pops up. It's another one of those times where it gives us some time in between missions to do stuff, so we'll go and do this side mission right here, I guess. Hey, Spider-Man!
You put on a big show.
Spider-Man!
Leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought
All right, buddy.
Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
That's what you think, pal.
Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Test evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this. Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin
Well, let's put a stop to it then.
Stand by. Time. Tom, don't even think about doing that to me. Genius to know who did this. There you are.
Sleep it off. That's it?
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct. Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux. Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover!
That ain't good.
Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
You should have stayed in bed. Keep them on the ground or we don't stand a chance.
See ya.
They're throwing everything they've got at us. All this for hard drive? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud? I literally didn't see that coming. I got Spider-Man.
Haven't you ever heard of the cloud? Spider-Man should know the importance of having physical backups of all your stuff and not just relying on the cloud, to be fair. Especially after earlier in the game when he ran into the exact same situation where his hard drive got taken and he needed it back, or his flash drive or whatever. But who am I to judge, you know?
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
Keep doing that. Everyone down. You're not bulletproof. Pull your head off. You're toast. No.
Yeet. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Damn. Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
We'll just do this, it's easier. Perfect. Beautiful. Incredible, amazing, fantastic, even.
Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya. Okay, I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. I think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Okay. I want to say we have time to do this story mission. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it shouldn't be I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's the one, the Miles stealth section at the harbor or whatever. That shouldn't take too long. I just don't remember if it takes you right to the Rhino and Scorpion boss fight.
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow, Pete. Thinking of Otto?
Not obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable, though. Man, the high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete.
Right over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed.
Ugh.
Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oof.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter. Just...
I don't know, Aunt May.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Hands are a little cold.
Quiet. So much for a milk run. How did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like an exploding bulldozer went through here. I can't turn back. Beast needs those antibiotics.
You hear the sound?
Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work.
Like a bug on a windshield.
Okay, that did it.
All because he made one stupid crack.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get through this section as fast as possible. We'll see if I remember
medical containers in
the
that
path
tent.
through here.
Maybe this will be easy. Gauze, iodine, but no antibiotics. We need to keep looking.
Can never be that easy, Miles, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, I forgot that these... Yeah, I forgot about that.
Supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these police? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Nope, that ain't it. That wasn't it. That was not it, for sure.
More supplies over there. Need to get past these guys.
This can stop right now. Just give us more. Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these relief centers?
Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the city.
Anybody sounds like a lot of drama. As long as they
Another
let us
supply
keep
tank.
our supplies, we
Couple
fine.
trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, man.
Gotta avoid that sniper.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Not out of the woods yet, unfortunately.
Come on, Crate, be the one.
Not out of the woods yet.
Perfect. That is a very large man.
That's, yeah, that's, he's pretty big.
Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Yaskazal!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant. He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Uh-oh.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Oh. Nope. I think I climbed out a little too early. Okay, let's try that again.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out, and I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Am I supposed to wait for him to walk past here? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess. I popped out too early. Forklift. Let me on that, baby. Let me throw a pallet at him. Uh-oh.
Forward is right past them.
You test my patience. Come out now!
Go on.
I see you.
Oh, didn't do that right.
Forward is
I see you.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't remember how to get past this part specifically. There's like a very specific path that you are supposed to follow here.
Forward is right past them.
I think it's like when he smashes stuff. Or like from here I can just let him go past me. I think. Yeah, and then I can sneak around this way, yeah. Like that. There we go.
Oh! Too close. Gotta be getting close to the exit.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Maybe if I get up there, I'll be safe. When I find you, I will find you. That container. That's my exit. I think I'll try another way. Need to get him to clear the opening.
Okay.
Go.
Almost out. I hate chase of ghosts. I love that line. I hate the chase of ghosts.
Guess you let May know I have these.
Oh man, am I hungry.
Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
Big mistake, kid.
You can't just push people around like that.
Or what? Like this? Haha, kid's got guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying? Not gonna be saying anything in a second. Oh!
Hell yeah, dude.
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good.
He's like,
kid.
nah, fam, I'm good.
You want a taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Damn, we lost both Spider-Man to drugs. I hate to see it.
Don't freak out, but I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
All right.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles. Yuri.
Where are we at with skill points? We got 3 of them. Let's go. Let's go surprise attack. It seems decently useful.
Figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake
Alrighty.
and or demolition.
Well, it's about approaching the time that I gotta end the stream, so
Headed there now.
I think I'm gonna give myself 10 extra minutes
But hanging in there.
We'll get through this.
to get ready. So we're gonna call that a stream for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Next time we'll definitely be finishing the main story. Whether we'll actually be finishing the platinum though, we'll see. Maybe that'll be 2 more streams that we got to do. It depends, I guess, on how long our next stream is. I'm planning to be live again at some point tomorrow. Probably around the same time. Well, actually, I went live a little early today, a little earlier than I expected. So around like noon-ish, I would say. If you want to know when I go live, you can obviously subscribe and hit the bell. YouTube isn't always the most friendly about actually notifying people when I go live, though. So just in case, I'm going to put my social media links up in the chat right now. That's Twitter and Instagram. I post on both of those places right before I go live. So that's probably the most consistent and best way to be sure that you know when I go live, because like I said, YouTube is inconsistent at best with letting people know. So, but with that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. And until next time, have a phenomenal day. See you guys.